again. Okay. Currently don't have a chat. Good one, Restream. Good one. Good one. Okay, we'll open the other one. Should probably also check the experiment going on. No, not on that one. Not on that. That one's for yeah. Just give me a minute. One, I don't have a chat. Two, I'm learning. Okay, that's that. Okay. I am currently streaming to both my VODs and my main. Good stuff. Right, now, do I have a chat? Good God. If anybody's here, let me know. Did I change the game? Yep. Dimwit, thanks. Did it do it? Did it do it? Well, at least I know my chat works. Hey, Bob. How's my day been? It's been all right. Been all right. I literally, I took a gamble. I went right ahead and I thought, you know what? I got half an hour before I stream. I'm going to go and look at nothing. I'm just going to stare at a wall. Fell asleep. Did that do it? I assume it did it. I'm gonna stop staring at this now and get on with the game.
Why worry about the Rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Hey BNZX, how are you doing? So, we got an experiment going on today. I can only see your face. I know. I haven't started yet, Bob. Calm down. I'm doing an experiment. The experiment is, there is a vertical live stream happening of this on the VODs channel. Very weird. Got it up on my OBS. Hopefully it's fine. I have no idea. But right, seeing as Bob's impatient, I'm gonna click continue where I left off and get on wherever I am. I've got to stay up there. I can't move. Camera's broke. Wisebot finally changed the game, the name of the game. That's good. It's time to jump in. Anyone remember what I was doing? Ah, yes, scouring the land for side stuff. I just found the Protectorate guys living at the... Oh, yeah, this place. How's this looking? Very nice, very cool. Right, Niles. I'm gonna have to, like, look at what the hell I'm doing because I don't remember. Right. Sabotage the facility. Find Automech Repair Center access credentials within the Ministry of Accuracy. I saw your Manhunt playthrough for the first time the other day. It was quality. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, BN. I've always wanted to play Manhunt since it came out. Never really got the chance to just sit down and play it. So I'm glad I did. I'm glad I got to play it for the channel because it was a blast. It ended up being one of my most popular and successful series. Excuse me. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anyone remember what we're doing? Right, I've got to find some credentials and sabotage the facility. Good. You ready, Niles? I'm going to talk to some people.
First the attack, Then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I like your face. All right, we got a gardener. Spalded uniform. Okay, so we have some overloaded encoding again. The game, I remember, the game is incredibly, like, taxing and things. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on... I'm gonna put it on balanced. I'm actually gonna do that. It might look a little bit worse, but it's better than it telling me off every 5 seconds. Yo! You wanna talk to me?
Outsider?
Insider? Shock rods. I can't steal these, not in front of everyone. Fine, I'll play along. Hey.
Outsider?
Insider?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
That's fantastic, buddy. I am looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they'd be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts.
I didn't.
She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
I hate you, OBS. You and Marshal Donaldson don't seem to be on the best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything in here that's technical, because I am currently dumb. I am dumb. So therefore, what's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
We wouldn't want that, would we?
No, we wouldn't. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Right, so the overloaded encoding is getting on my nerves, so I'm going to turn down the shadow quality again and see if that works. This is what I get for trying to do dual streaming. Rocky, when Arkham Asylum? Blue.
You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Okay, Hazel. Hazel. Right, fine. You win, game. I'll do more time in here. That's fantastic. The quality didn't change shit. Right, the last time we did this, where we changed the shadows to high, it worked quite well. It just, the shadows did a bit of dancing. We'll see. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Bob. Oh, it's just this place. This place is broken. Right, so the place where I came through, Hazel, and Hazel has goodies. And goodies I like. I like goodies a lot. Why is there a door to this place when I could just walk through the hole in the wall? Experimental log X94. I managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. But I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of apples, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that the dust shook from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Thanks for the answer. You're very welcome, Bob. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're a bloody diamond. You are not who I'm looking for, but I will have a discussion with you.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Could you stand a little bit more to your left? I mean, you're not in the center of the screen like I am on the vertical live stream. It would be really nice if you just played along and just a little bit. No? Okay. You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on the shield device?
Ah, Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
That's good. That's good. Take as long as you can. Diamond, is that a reference to that one karaoke song from Yakuza 6? It absolutely is, Bob. As I have never played that game in my life, I literally spoiled myself and went looking for the karaoke songs to make sure to call it you so that you thought it was a Yakuza reference. That's how much of a friend I am to you. No, that's just an English saying, Bob. That's what we say. Some people we just call them diamonds. Let's go! Why is that?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor.
I'll do it.
Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
No, I would like to sniff it into my nose. Blank stare.
Perhaps I should take that as a no. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
I gotta do something. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. Did you just stand there looking at me, staring? I gotta open Task Manager and see what the bloody issue is with the everything. Who? There's nothing. You're a liar, game. You're a liar. You say you're overloaded mine golden. You say? Look, ever so slightly, look, fuck all. It's OBS again, lying. That's useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help. Good luck with that, Leaves.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
Huh?
So you be sure to give it your all.
I will give
now
it
here,
my all.
You'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is.
Oh.
My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Let me know how the stream looks, people. So, this is dangerous? I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts.
Okay.
Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Oh, you got chipper after you yelled at me for interrupting whatever it is you're doing. Ugh, your face. Hey, Bounty Numa! OBS keeps telling me that the frame rate's dropping and my encoding's overloaded, but I don't believe it because I checked Task Manager, and Task Manager says everything is honky-dory.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Which, this? All right. Those needles are mighty thick, and you just stuck them in your arms and injected yourself full of green goo. I'm just saying, that doesn't seem quite smart. Oh, that cloud! You want me to go over there and look at that? Oh, okay. I can do all of that. That's the thing I can do. I really want to steal from everything in this place. Hey.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Stay true, outsider.
Okay, did you vomit or bleed? Are you bleeding vegetable soup or did you vomit it? I don't get it. Ah, yes. Oh, hello. Right. I'm gonna hold back on the stealing. Is your name Axolotl?
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Xeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt.
Wow.
Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Jesus Christ, reel your damn ego in. Good God. Hey, John K., how are you doing? I'm looking for automech parts. Oh, I need to go to Hazel. Remember Hazel?
Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack.
That's
Failing
good.
that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
Okay, thank you. Nice enough.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
What if I bought all of your stock and let everyone in this room die? What? Oh, yeah, I should not be buying from vendors. I took something that made vendors very, well, I don't get any deals. Not a single deal. Which way did I come in from? It's got to be over here, right? Hold on. Okay, so that's where the cloud is. I don't remember where I came from, but it's over here, I think. Is Hazel this lady? Hazel! Hazel.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
She's got like the opposite Rocky Rock'n haircut. Like she's got some good volume. Yeah, I'm bouncing him straight on it. She's got a mighty full head of hair. Yeah, I like it. It's like Curly Fry's hair. Wow. That moment when you realize you are actually a fat bastard when you start comparing someone's curly hair to Fry's. What am I here for? I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Has the quartermech been acting unusual lately? Is this the one that walked around with the apples and couldn't realize where to put things?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
Okay. Could be the effects of Xeranium contamination.
Doubtful.
Okay.
Xeranium affects their aggression in targeting subroutines. Basic instructions would still be functional. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Xeranium leak and all.
Is that, yeah, we've met. She's very absorbed in her work.
As she ought to be. Donaldson needs to get this facility back in working order. Otherwise, we're all bound for mental refreshment. On that happy thought, best of luck in your search. Do let me know if you need anything.
So... on
See
the
you soon, I hope.
catwalk, yeah, up there. Hold on. Okay. I love that these people who are just so lenient with their privacy that I can just walk around everywhere. I can steal anything if I want to. Okay. I got the itch, right? I was going to try not to steal everything, but it can't be helped. It's me. I am going to say that somewhere around here there is a pile of spare parts. Ew! Okay. Who are you? All right, you got some cool armor on. I'm not upsetting him. I've got a feeling that they'll be on the roof somewhere. But I'm looking around for a roof I can get onto. Move. Yes. All right. What? There we go. Everyone keep your eye open. Just one. I like how Niles is able to follow me even without the jump boots. Very athletic man. Huh. Maybe it's up there. They all can, thankfully. Well, Valerie can fly. So that, you know, logically I can get behind that. Valerie can take flight because she's a robot. Burb. Okay. See, this is lined up for us to go up here, which means tribute pancakes. That's not what we need. Sounds delicious. Beautiful. Return to Hogarth. Yeah, but there's a whole thing here. There's a whole thing we can do. Plus, you think that's the only thing around here I can put in my pockets? No. Now, we've tried long jumps before. They don't work. Very cool. So, we've been in there, we've been up there, we spoke to the crazy guy. Now I think that we can actually just go ahead and sabotage the factory. Wait, who is sabotaging the factory for? It's Carr. Right. Right, I've done this, right? Yeah. So I'm in, I can just sabotage the factory. Well, I'm gonna go and collect Zeranium. I don't know if I'm gonna sabotage anything. Carr is worth siding with? Is she? I don't know. I don't know whether I agree with Auntie's choice. Can I choose not to? Or is that the way that we push the story forward and I have to? Okay. Okay. Now, what do you want me to do? Not you. You'll find out. She gave you an instrument. She gave me an instrument. Everybody, she gave me an instrument. Maybe I just need to walk forward. Okay. I just need to walk forward.
Not sure we should get any closer.
He did it. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. And it hurts. Wow. All right. What up, big guy? Ah, not a chatty man. All right. Okay, where we she's over there. See, that was easy, love. You just made me walk into a very dangerous cloud of stuff, and I survived just fine.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
Minion? Do I look like I like bananas? You prick.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Thank God. I was like, okay, please continue. A catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think. That's right, me with my brain.
Capital deduction.
I know.
Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with their rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I got one right here. When did I get that? When did I get that? I saw it in my inventory like 3 minutes ago. I was like, where did I get that? John, do you remember where I got this? I got one.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okay. Thanks for the shield.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Uh-huh. Yes, the enforced law, which if you fail at it, you die. Oh. So it's a shield against bullets as well? Are you for real? Oh, dude, I did not know that this was a thing. It said middle mouse button. I was like, okay. Then and it freezes time? That's insane. I never dealt with these people? Ah, so you're witnessing things for the first time right here. Okay. So I need to activate Hogarth. I need to find the guy, I need to look around for comic books. Okay, I need to find the big guy. Is he the big guy up here in his office? Being miserable. You need someone to walk through hell and back? I'm right here, Donaldson.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
I just realized that we're probably, like, we might be getting chatters from the vertical stream, and I can't bloody see what they're saying. And for some reason, Restream's bloody chat doesn't work. So if you're there on the vertical stream and you're like, hey, why is this guy not talking to me? I can't see your messages. I can only see the main stream on my main channel's messages. So if you are there, you are trying to talk to me, My apologies. Hey, Firejack, how are you doing? Huh. I didn't even think of that until right now. Interesting. There's a few people watching the vertical stream over on... I'm gonna just pop this up. Hold on a minute. People watching the vertical stream over on... Okay. So we've got Toasted Croissant and Evan. And Ogma. Hey guys, I'm sorry that I don't see your messages. My restream chat is not working. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to go over to my main channel, which you can find a link in the description. But yeah, I can't get your messages. I'm sorry. I'll sort that for tomorrow. Sweet. Just being nice to everybody. If people are going to talk to me, I want to be able to talk back. But yeah, my chat's not working for over there. It's pretty lame. Right. Delphenia finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces?
I've
Make
been
your way
trained?
inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium.
When?
And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
I don't know. Just testing you. Making sure I'm leaving the facility in responsible hands.
Now that is Protectorate diligence at its finest. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
So, as much as my rebellious side wants to actually sabotage this place and watch it all go kabam, I might want to side with the Protectorate. Even though they have a weird law, I might want to do that. But I don't know whether the main story is pushed forward by Carl. I don't need her to tell me how to get across. I don't care. Oh, no, you won't. Oh, no, I won't what? What did I say? I wasn't listening to me. Oh, what? Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but...
Wait until you see mental refreshment.
Gets in the way.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Right. Okay, so John K is saying that mental refreshment is still a thing, and they're very into it, and they do... Anyone who kind of fails at their task gets sent... Ah, no! Okay, I didn't die. Anyone who fails at their task does get sent to have their... Well, it's a lobotomy. They get lobotomized. So, I guess I just walk in. I guess I set things up so that I can just walk in. Okay. According to Marshall Donaldson, one could sabotage the Automech Repair Center by shutting down the flow of Zeranium when one or both of the intake valves are left open. All right. Let's go do that. Can I save? Yup. All right, fellas. I don't know how you stood this close, but I'm going in. This door. Oh, fuck. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Whoa! What the fuck? And I died. I thought I was shielded from the Zeranium. You can go through it. You can use this shielding device to go through the factory, but you can't because it'll fucking kill you. All right, never taking her on her word ever again. She lied to me. That's bullshit. All right. I feel like you get armor to prevent that. I literally have like a... I have a thing. I quite literally have a gadget that just makes it so that I don't get... that I don't take damage. Right, I'm gonna try this again then. I know! Okay. Maybe I have to run. Maybe I have to run. You know what? We'll try this thing called running. Right? I don't know what that is. I'm a round man. I don't do running. But in the game, why not? We'll give running a try. I'm almost certain she said, you'll be immune from Zeranium and everything else. And I'm starting to feel like she's talking out her arse. Gas, energy, deflection, apparatus. Grants a temporary shield when activated, providing temporary health that absorbs any incoming damage. All right. Okay. See that shit? Nailed it. Guess she lied to you? No, you just had to be faster. I'm just a dumbass. Okay. Now. Is there more? Oh.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hey! Anybody here? Ah! Oh God, Valerie scared the shit out of me, man. Okay, there's a lot of bad guys in here. Here we go. Technician that's died. Ooh! Now I need to go back to the ship and open. I need to go back to the ship and open some of these lockboxes because apparently they've got really good stuff in them. Okay, we've got a little bit of Zeranium issues going on. I'm gonna steal as much as what I can. There's no witnesses in here. That's a lot of consoles. Cool. Now, anything up here? Anything up here that won't bloody kill me instantly? In fact, that's a really good idea, Rocky. You save. Now that you're in here and you got past the initial wall of death, is that going to be a problem? It probably is, isn't it? Oh, I can survive in here? No. Okay, let's get in here. Both intake conduits are open, which is what I need, right? Okay, according to Marshall Donaldson, you could sabotage the Automate Repair Center by shutting down the flow of Zeranium when one or both intake valves are left open. All right then. Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Let's... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to side with the Protectorate, even though they're weird and send people off to be lobotomized. I'm that anti-corporate in real life that I don't want to side with the corporation faction. You know. No side is perfect, that's true. You can still choose later. Oh. Okay. Doing it. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. I'm fighting this console. This console is literally telling me that I must. But no. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. All right, sweet. It's not going to explode while I'm in here, is it? I hate... Oh, please reload it. Please reload. Please reload it! Whew. Good gun. Oh yeah! This thing! I think I should be probably using this thing. These guys aren't that great. Corpos are bad, yes. These guys are worse. I mean, both sides are just terrible. Let's be fair. Like, you can't... Oh, was this what I was supposed to do? Engineering 4? Oh, was this one of the... Was this one of them? They're both terrible, because at the end of the day, you are forced into a systematic way of living that you... Oh, oh, does this make this go up and I can't do it? Well, then I'll climb, I think. Yeah, fuck it, I'll climb. How do I climb? Anything? Yeah, screw your elevator, I'm going up. That's right. Now, these are open, right? Damn it, it's disabled. I'll be back. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Pretty sure I could leave. But, the idea of loot being available to me is very interesting. Oh. I'm very sorry that I've had to cheese you through the wall. I'm actually not. Using that is probably the better option. You might be right. Did you see what it just did to that giant robot? It made what looked like a massive, awesome thing act like a weak-ass bitch. Oh. Okay, hold on. There could be a way around here. There might also be... it could be death. Okay. There may be a way around. Gamers don't look up. Remember that. Ah. I got it. I nearly fucking died. I nearly died. Okay, I gotta do this sprinting, otherwise I die. Okay. What you got? Bits and tits? Oh, ain't that nice? You alright, Valerie? You're not gonna get aggressive, are you? Alright. Sweet. Did it. Oh, God, I held my breath and everything. But yeah, for the next stream, for those that are arriving on the vertical stream and you're trying to talk to me and I'm not talking back, I'm really sorry. I can't see your messages. The restream chat is not working for me. I'm having to use like a third-party thing. So I can't see your messages. I'm sorry. If you want to talk to me, I will talk directly back if you go to my main channel and watch the stream there. Where am I? Okay. Let's save before we die. I'm on the other side near where the thing is. Yep. That's cool. Going around the outside. Right, so I'm now seeing like the temporary heat, HP that goes on your bar. I'm stealing everything. I came in here and saved the day. You think I'm not going to steal everything now? Madness. What are you? Provisions dispenser. Ah, yes, the surcharge of that much. Uh-huh. Pretty sure I screwed myself out of buying things from vendors. Okay. That was the most Soviet Union sounding jingle ever. You seen these two eyes in this big mouth? This looks like a face. Two little triangle eyes and a big old mouth with wide shoulders and a tiny head. Good thing you can save any time, unlike Total Chaos. Ain't that the truth? Total Chaos is, I mean, it works in a horror game to have you do manual saves. Yeah, amplifies the tension. This is just a toilet. It's the same as Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is also incredibly tense because you start a section having saved once. And then the Xenomorph doesn't care how much time you lose. Hey. Oh, was that the loop? I did the loop? I checked the whole... Oh, no. I didn't. This is the front of the building. Okay. So hold up. What did I miss? I can take a bandolier uniform. I didn't take anything out of there. Huh. I guess I can't go in this. I'm guessing these doors are opened by this. Probably. And in here is junk. Very good. Now, for the banter, we will go back to Donaldson to see if he gets upset with us because we did the thing he told us not to do, which is to cause ruptures in in everything. JPEG is here with the greatest name of all time. Crap. JPEG with the follow. Thank you very much, buddy. Okay, so I can't do anything here. We will have to come back later. Where? How am I doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm having a great time in The Outer Worlds 2, just running around, looking for stuff. I'm going back this way so that I can check out the rest of this main room. Bounty Numa. I forget the emotes I have made for this channel. They are so good because I am amazing. That's right. You gotta give yourself a pat on the back, even if it sounds completely egotistical as fuck. Yep. Pat, pat, Rocky Rockhead, pat, pat. Okay. I need to get out of this building without dying. Okay, you believe in me? Good. Ow! Hey, Donaldson! I completely screwed up your facility! You're becoming one of them. Unsubbing. What's one of them? What's one of them? Who am I becoming? One of the greatest Let's Players of all time? I already am!
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Yes. Yes, that's... Yeah. Bounty Numa with the 40 bits. The one and only Rock. That's right. Even Dwayne Johnson's just Dwayne Johnson now. So, I am. I took the name. What's it gonna do about it? Nothing. lost all his muscles, didn't he? I gained the weight from him. In fact, not sure really. I was trying to fix a leak and then more gas started erupting everywhere.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Are you okay? You'll lose your teeth like a true British lad. Thanks, Bob. That's how this guy's looking at you with that face. Well, the thing is, I managed to be able to talk my way around it. I mean, that's good, because those are the points that I put into the character. By the way, for anyone watching for the first time, if anything comes up, anything, I don't care what it says. If something comes up and it says lie next to it, like we have to lie to him, I'm lying to him. If anything comes up that says ex-con, which is our backstory, I've got to take the ex-convict. In the Outer Worlds 1, I played through the entire game in the DLC, and every time lie came up, I lied my way through that entire playthrough. It was fantastic. So we're doing that again. Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
All right, fella. You're taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
I mean, I agree with you, right? I agree with you, but then you're not talking about the other side of the coin with you guys, which is if you have any sort of free thought where you can think about anything outside of the bubble that has been made for them, they get lobotomized. Your way of life sounds amazing until you realize it's just as enforced as the contractual obligations. Patty Pan is here. Hey, Patty Pan, how are you doing? I love the puzz in your name. By the law, this has to be a record of some. This has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots.
Lovely.
And it will all be my fault.
That's good.
I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Well, that's amazing. Is it over? Did you finally get all that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
And then as soon as I leave, there's a gunshot sound. And he dies. Engineering 4. Ooh, now here's the toughie. Here's the toughie. I could do more speech, because I really like being able to speak my way around everything. Hey, Russell, how are you doing? But do I do... Because I'm not going to do medical. I'm not going to do science. I barely see the point in putting anything in guns. Because I'm doing so much damage now. Am I going to get to a point where I'm just getting annihilated by people with guns? No, I don't think so. Like, unless I'm locked out of certain, like, upgrades, I'm not bothered. I'm doing very well, Russell. Thank you very much for asking. So I might go for more damage from my companions. No, speech. Talking at my arse. Apply. Cool. Perks. Let's look. Space Ranger. Now, this has come up before. Your speech will also scale with damage, 2.5% per speech skill. But this has come up as like something we can use to answer people. By the way, I can pickpocket. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing. What? That's really good. You can access the restrictive inventory of vending machines. I can't use vending machines. Uh-huh. Bribes now cost less, and stolen items sell for more. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. You gain an increased range bonus with guns. Oh, dude, that's ridiculous as well. So if you get 5% crit chance, or plus 50% weapon range? God damn it. I think I'm going through the keyhole. Yeah. Being able to look into locked containers to see if I actually want to spend the resources to go in. Or... and then be able to shoot plus 50% more range. Right, while you're sulking, I'm gonna look at your stuff. Montelli is asking about those military-grade automechanicals you promised, and I am running out of excuses to give him for the delay. We are entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you can provide concerning their estimated delivery would be most appreciated. That's a nice, like, passive way to threaten someone. You know, you wouldn't want to end up like the last guys that failed us. Marshall Corbin. Dr. Bryant has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered us to give her our full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. I've denied a request until further notice. I know that. When this damned war is over, I humbly recommend that head mechanist Woodrow Contis be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. That's a really nice thing to say, even though you yelled at him when I was outside. Oh God, I don't want to know about your life. I'm just gonna do this. Now, can I talk to you?
Away with you, stranger. While I'll not blame you for what's come to pass, the sight of you still makes my hackles rise.
Hackles? All right, cool. And Russell asks, I'm going to get Expedition 33 when it comes on sale. Have you tried it? I have not tried it, but I would love to play it. I like how it looks, and I've heard some of the music, and it is fantastic. Yeah. Okay, so if we look, I need to look around here doing the once over because I am looking for. Ooh. I am looking for comic books that some lady wants. It's literally a collectibles mission, but for some reason I'm in and I want to do it. What's that? Have I been there? Did I look at that? I probably didn't get to it because of the Zeranium. But we've got plants down there. I might jump over this wall. Shh. Expedition 33 is a really good game. Yeah, as I said, I've literally heard the music and I've seen some screenshots of, yeah, a very, very nice art style. Isn't the team for Expedition 33 like really small? I did see someone post a post that they put. Here it is. No, it's not. A post that they put on Reddit years ago, looking for people to voice in their game, which is awesome when you compare it to the fact that they just won Game of the Year. Random question: when was the last time you played a game that you actually like? About an hour ago, I started this. Yes, I actually like this game. There's not, like, if I did YouTube or like streaming and I played games that I don't like, I'd be playing Fortnite, Ark Raiders, yeah, all of the, you know, all the multiplayer stuff. I don't like multiplayer games. I'm much more of a drop me in a world and give me a reason to explore it kind of guy. Yeah, I'm not so fond of playing multiplayer games that just feel like empty gameplay. Sure, there's competition involved, but after you've done...
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Yeah, you've got competition, but eventually you've got like, you're doing the same thing again and again. And I don't find that fun. There has to be some form of like catch to it. Ooh. And I don't get it. I like stories, I like worlds, I like exploration, I like characters. Okay.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Wait, was I supposed to... Why did you tell me? I didn't need to know. Okay, there's no climbing up there. Ah! Okay, I can't get up there. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. I think we can literally go back to Hogarth and give him the parts. This loader mech is out of order. There is no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Inspect the damage. What? Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate that a metal object of greater or equal or greater weight must have been involved. What was that about that? Huh? Interesting. Oh, I need to meet Inez in the town hall. Okay, I forgot about that entirely. I like cheese. How you doing? Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're well. Okay. Let's go back to Hogarth. Okay, so I was here. Oh, all right. Right, we have done so much for that quest. I guess we can walk back. This game is the downfall of our fucking world because of that guy. Which guy? Me? Because I'm the real reason why the world is ending. 100%. I sabotaged the building.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's terrible. It lasts very, very short amount of time.
Until a more convenient date and time.
Okay, well, she's very nice now. She wasn't initially nice, so I'll give her a break. It's time to leave. How do I leave? How? Is it this way? All right, I'm going this way. Oh, I should tell. Can I talk to you about your friend in there?
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with this uranium poisoning.
All right. Could I get one back? Delphinia is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Donaldson logged in his terminal that you'd stop at nothing to guarantee victory. Oh my God.
Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say.
I mean, you can affirm your commitment to the cause by helping me fix this facility, soldier.
You're right. For the facility, the protectorate, and for the automechs. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Okay.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Now. Don't think the news got to him that we didn't need it, and I'm very grateful to take this off his hands. I trust you're not getting any trouble over this.
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same.
You're all getting refreshed, and I'm really sorry. You're all getting so refreshed. Did I get that in my inventory? Hold on. I did! Yes, I lost nothing! I can't steal these because they get upset with me if I took them. All right, everybody. I'd say that was a monumental success. We made that guy go crazy. We made that worse. We destroyed their only means of defense. Yep. Fantastic work. Very good. Leaving now, everybody. Leaving. Yeah, I don't know what mental refreshment is like, but I hope it's very, very comfortable.
Outsider.
Insider. Soda and cigarettes, you can keep that. Okay, so we'll talk to these guys at the gate. Yeah, that's worse. I can't be polluting the world.
Oh, I can practically taste the Zeranium.
Okay. You're very pretty. Like, very pretty. I wouldn't want to upset you because of the sniper rifle, but you're very all right, go in. Caveman sees woman for first time, Unga Bunga. Right. Now, you're right, I could just fast travel up there. But don't you just want to look at this? It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. How's the frame rate looking for you? It says 59 frames a second. I can't win. I got a 4070 Ti Super. And apparently, it's not good enough. Whoops. See if I can talk to this guy here as well, because this guy was looking for parts. I mean, I guess I don't want to give him any part. I don't want to give him the parts I have. Have a bit of a jog. Why did I come back to Rocky thirsting over a lady?
At least a few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Well, I mean, isn't that what I normally do?
Ah, it's warped.
A beautiful lady in a game. Rocky's like, hey, how you doing? They don't say anything back. They walk away. Just like real life. Ah! Right, see you later, everybody. Okay. I wonder if we can actually... So what I'm going to do after this is... I'm going to talk to that guy that has the Purple Berry Crunch addiction and see if there's anything I can do for him to get him to move to Fairfield. I don't think I can. But I can try. I got super speech skills. Ooh, you got anything on your roof? I feel like this is here for a reason. Nothing? Dude, why was there a ramp?
Look who's back.
Back again.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
No, but you have a very nice voice.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Oh, mech repair's mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
You didn't get mentally refreshed? Wait a minute, what? Auntie's Choice Automated Propagandizer. Excuse me? Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding.
Yeah.
Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
This voice actor has been in many pieces of media. He, for some reason, my brain is saying Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't know if that's accurate, but he definitely sounds like he's been in other games that I've played. Sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Best be on my way.
Outsider.
Insider. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 is where I know him from. I have not played those, but I will keep an ear out for him when I do. Hey, Charlton!
Hey there, go-getter.
Hey.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
So... oh, I need to go do this. Okay, for whom the bridge tolls. So I need to go to the bridge.
Of course. Toodaloo.
I'll be back for you, Charlton. Don't you go dying or anything. Okay. The man, the myth, the legend. The guy whose name is completely forgotten. Hogarth!
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
It's very sunny out here. Here you go.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Do I need to? All right.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal.
Yes.
I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay.
Yes.
There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Hey, Nicholas. Yes, I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
All right.
Once you're inside,
sweet.
There's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
In here, I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's Choice.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing.
Okay.
You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions.
What?
Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
By the way, the arbiters are tough. I found their training ground, so I only killed trainees. Can't wait to meet an actual arbiter. That's going to be a nightmare. What do you want to do about it? Kill him?
Regrettably, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
All right. Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
I could kill everyone that's going to try and kill you.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
I did it. I did that.
All in this together.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, so there's definitely something out there I want to check. Do I have to parkour across all of these things in order to get to there? Is that what I'm seeing? Is some form of weird obstacle course to get over there? I do want to go check that out, but I don't want to jump from here. That would be
outsider,
dumb. Insider. Arbiter Halo reference? Absolutely. They put it in specifically for Swastik. Okay. So is it a case of jumping around from thing to thing? I'm looking at this like I'm actually going to take this challenge, but just know I'm terrible at platforming. You've seen me! Do you have a memory problem, or are you just getting used to saying goodbye to people? Because it sounds like you're going to get killed. Wait a minute. Can't go in there. Can I go in here? Oh yeah, I've been in here. He's got a canid pup. All right. Peacekeeper helmet. With some soda. And a pistol. Heck. Very good, very nice. That's mine. A life of service over merchandise. I have dedicated my life to service to all who I report to and any who report to me. Some might even say I exceeded in both regard. That high command perceived me in me someone who could share the burden of leadership with, while my subjects saw a superior they could trust to guide and protect them. But now, due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketeers, such days are over. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet I must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice, I may yet see them continue unharmed and unpunished. Okay, there's nothing in here worth leaving. Soda pistol computer? Isn't that how every gamer has his setup at home? Embiggening antiseptic next to his bed? What's he rubbing that on? What do you think? Answers on a postcard. Hey, Kanan. You got weird teeth, ain't you? Yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm just stealing everything that he owns. Including the bits out of his toilet. Alright, so... Okay, maybe he's got a hairball or something. I don't know. Wait, does this mean he's got a secret room? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Or is it just this? Wait a minute. Remember in the tutorial, there was like a, There's a thing where you could look at the wall, and the wall, there was a button on a behind a painting. I don't think it's in here, but you know, it's nice to think. Shut up! Stupid dog. Okay. So now we've done that. Do I go back to Fairfield? Journal. Infiltrate the Vox relay. I can do that now, if I so please. I'm going to meet Inez at the Fairfield Town Hall whilst handing in this quest to Carl. Okay. It's like 1,000 meters away. Love it. Let's go.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
Friend!
Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot and away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
So there was something that I did the first time I was there. I broke into an area and found my way down to their, like, water filtration pumps. And I could actually sabotage the town there. Did I do everything down here? I feel like I may have. I feel like I went through everything. There might be some stuff I missed, but I don't know if I care enough to... I'm going to check this roof. But that's about it. Roofs are very important because, well, I have springy boots. There we go. I have springy boots and it makes me feel good to jump on people's roofs. Exploration pays big time. Look at this. I'm the tallest thing in town. So yeah, that is definitely a parkour obstacle course. 1000%. It's a pity I'm trash at platforming. Hey, Rowan, how you doing, buddy? Looks beautiful. It really is. The game is very nice. It's made Unreal Engine, right? That probably explains why I'm having difficulty running it at 60 FPS, because it's Unreal Engine 5. But it does look very nice. Now, I can't go past that. I can't go past this, can I? Because it will say that I'm out of bounds.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Whoops. So no, I can't go that way. I'm just trying to think if there's a way that we can try and do this platform. I don't think we can. Okay. Sweet. Now, no, ain't no way. Ain't no way. So the pump that we were at is over there. Maybe there was a way from over there. Niles, what are you doing, man? Niles! I enjoy rejecting people after listening to that sub-story at Papers, Please. You know, as long as you're happy playing it like that, then that's fine. Excuse me, Niles. Oh. Okay.
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain.
Shit! All right. We've died enough in this area. I'm going to go back to Fairfield. We'll be coming back at some point, so maybe I can take a better look at it from within Westport. Yip Flap the Executioner? Yip Flap! Nice to see you, buddy. Great name. I'm actually currently playing the first game for the first time right now. The first game was a really, really good game, but if you're enjoying The Outer Worlds 1, This takes the Outer Worlds to a whole level on every single aspect of the first game. Takes every single part of the first game and just... Ooh, I missed things. Makes it so much better. Okay. I guess I have done all of this. Yes, John. You think it's the other way around, don't you? You think the Outer Worlds one is better? Oh. Okay. Now, what I need is Inez, because there's a guy, right, who is struggling. I met a soldier, and it said you need Inez with you in order to do something with the soldier. Better in certain ways. Ah. I don't think I've walked this way before. This is a cave. Oh, hello.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
All right. You ain't got nothing on me. Oh, God, there's a lot of them.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I'm gonna let my friends handle this. Hey! You spit at me, little lizard.
Healing yourself now.
No, I don't want to heal myself. I want you to heal me. That's your job in the party. Rocky, are you live on your VODs channel as well? I am live in a vertical stream on my VODs channel. The problem I'm having right now is that my chat that I usually use with Restream is not working. So there could be people talking to me and I can't see their messages. So as I've said previously, earlier in the stream, I apologize if I'm not talking to you and you are trying to get my attention. Restream has, well, if I try and open the chat, I'll try and open the chat again. If I try and open the chat, I'll show you what it does. It does this. So it never loads, so I don't know what anyone's saying. So, as I said, I apologize if you're trying to talk to me and it's not coming through. Oh, I heard that, whatever that noise was. Is this what I'm using? That must be what I'm using. I forgot there was Charge Shot. Why are you streaming vertically? Apparently it's really good for reach. Why not? Some people like watching vertical streams. And I'm doing anything I can in order to grow the channel so that I, you know, can one day escape the bonds of slavery. You know, the 95 grind, yeah, that one. One day, everybody, one day. One day TM. I don't think I've been here. Interesting. Where am I? No, I have definitely not been here. This is the way to where he wants me to go? You are targeting TikTok brain people. I don't think so. I mean, we're on YouTube. You know? Ferrochromium? Yeah. See, the thing is, Rowan, I also make shorts. Does that also target TikTok brain people? Maybe. But from what I have learnt from watching many successful content creators is not only do you have to be using all tools available to you. The person I watch, CoCarnage, he streams vertical on TikTok. So if he can do it, why should I not? So this is the way across. Oh, cool. Well, I'll get the checkpoints over there, but then I'm gonna fast travel back because I'm not doing this yet. I gotta get Nez. I gotta do stuff at Fairfield. This is not, it's not the time for this. Okay. Markiplier doesn't? Well, Markiplier's got 30 million subscribers. He doesn't have to do anything. Doesn't have to do a damn thing. Am I gonna make this? Yep. No, don't fall off! Thanks. Thanks for that. Didn't need that excitement in my life, thanks. Alright. Made it across, and that gave me some XP. I do like XP, so that'll do. This way leads to nowhere other than death. Yeah, when you're growing on YouTube, you have to do anything you can in order to put yourself in front of as many people as possible. In whatever format that you can. And then only when you have amassed an audience that likes you and sticks around and watches your content.
Val, now seems as good a time as any to test how your personality module's functioning.
You do as much as you can to get in front of as many people as you can. And then once you have that audience, you can then start pulling back on the stuff that you don't like to do.
Why don't we start simple? Val, how's the weather today?
Proceeding with lengthy and unnecessary small talk.
Let me stop you right there. Well, guess that's what I get for trying to hack together your last rebuild with Protectorate parts.
Very good. I think I can get in here. Yeah. Okay, people made fish. I can get in you. Ain't nothing stopping me. I brought my hammer. Delightful. What we got? Is that a smoke grenade? Wait a minute, what? I saw your Halo prediction. Who told you about your prediction? So someone was watching the playthrough of Halo Infinite, and it's on, I think it's part 7 of Halo Infinite. About 30 some. If you go on part 7, you'll see in the comments where he tells me about it. But basically the short video covers it. I just cut out some banter between me and Joy. But yeah, very nice coincidence. And people are trying to tell me that Cortana, Durandal, and Joyous are like sword names from like medieval times. I'm like, I don't know this, man. Who do you think I am? I just based the name off of her attitude. She's so chipper, aka full of joy. I just went with that. Turns out I was right. But the video's framed as like, obviously in a sarcastic, tongue-in-cheek kind of manner. I named weapon from Halo Infinite. I obviously didn't. I wrote that in the description.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Hey, man, what, huh? Can I go in here and get, like, the marker or what? Oh, yeah, these guys have gone rogue, right? Save subversives? What's this for? Oh. All right, then, while we're here. Okay. Saving. Do that. Go. Holy mother of God, they're strong! Sure, revive me! Get me up! Get me out of here! Fuck. Run! Run!
Restoring the balance.
Back again. Thought we were
Oh. Oh, did I miss? I missed. Die! I did it! Please don't kill me. Oh, oh my god. Oh yeah. I'll do the drugs. Where is everybody? Oh, there's one guy. Did I kill you? Oh no, you. She threw a grenade and it hit me in the face. Did she die yet? Yeah, she did. All right. Reckless leader. Yes. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. Oh yeah, they have those. You know what? I'll take that. I'm going to have to up my leadership points, I think, in order to make sure that my companions are as strong as they possibly can be. But we won? I don't know what the game's problem is. I'm pretty sure we got to go and talk to that lady I ran past. Around the back here. I do like to run in and gun in. Yep. I do like running and gunning is what I was supposed to say, but my brain gave up on it, so I went with whatever came out of my mouth. Right, let's talk to her. Hey. Hey. Audra. Oh, wow, you've been beaten.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate.
Me
We're your
again?
ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Sweet. See, not all is nice with the Protectorate. Well, no, of course not. But I'm sure Anti-Choice has their means as well. I was wondering why you look like shit. That'd be awful to say. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
You don't want me to remember that, do you? Okay, now I need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Oh, okay. If I knew you had a death wish, I wouldn't bothered coming. It's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Ooh, that won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression systems to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander.
I do.
I was just about to point out the same problem.
Shut up.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think you should leave it to me, buddy. I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
That's exactly what someone trapped in the protectorate mindset would say. You die won't bring the others back. I don't like it, but you make a good point. Niles, sabotage the transport.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
I mean, I could have done it. Right? That's why I'm engineering 4.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Enjoy Oblivion! I don't want to upset Niles. That's the only reason why I'm not saying these silly ones. If more people were as brave as you are, the Protectorate would already be history. Is that what I want to say? Because, no. No. No, because these are both bad. These are both terrible. They're both terrible. Enjoy Oblivion!
What the commander means is, good luck.
What you don't speak for me.
And thank you both, again.
You don't speak for me at all, Niles. I could literally shoot this woman, and that would be the end of it. No, look. Go.
Give Zeb my best.
Out.
Hope he enjoys the light show.
Out. I've saved you. I will push you out. You don't exist. Well, whatever's in here is mine. You had a grenade? All right. Folks, in these games, having stuff. I've left the door wide open. You just stay in there, you're stupid. Then again, she's on a mission. She's on a mission to blow up the entire facility. What did you ruin anyway? Well, what did you do? Okay, well, never mind. So I would like to get a marker. Did I get one? Hold on. No. Could I have one, please? I ain't going anywhere near the Vox Relay for a while. I don't mind being on this side of the map. Maybe I should go to the bridge. They're probably going to be really, really upset with me, the fact I'm on this side of the bridge. I don't know. I've never been there. Apparently there's people strung up in cages, dying slowly. Sure, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna break everything and steal everything. I hope you don't mind. What you got? Shot grenade, Regal Tots. Okay. So. Oh, there are. Oh, there. Wait a minute.
Prisoner 349893938A. There is no place for you in the paradigm.
You are not killing this man! I will kill him if I don't need him!
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
He deserted Briggs. I don't even know who you are, but, you know, I wasn't going to stand there and watch them kill you. I made a quick choice. And now he's going to be like, I can't come with you. The Protectorate deserves my death. It's the only way. Because of the law and all that shit. Okay.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge.
Okay.
I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Rocky, have you ever tried mobile gaming? No. The only time I've ever played mobile games is when I'm at work and I am on break. And then I used to play, like, was it Royal Kingdom or something? There's a match 3 game. Basically Candy Crush, without being Candy Crush. Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
It's a voluntary obliviousness, yes. Oblivious oblivious individuals in the Protectorate? You don't say.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
So what's the plan?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here.
Okay.
We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Actually, yes. Cool. Are you going to go, or are you just going to stand there and do a dance? Sweet. So there's a cave to the north. Is it that? No, I thought that was a cave. It's not a cave. He'll dance. Oh. Well, maybe that's just his nervousness dance. I get it. You know, he was nearly executed. It's terrifying. Where'd this go? Oh, what? What? Okay. For some reason, I think mobile games is going to flourish in the future as devices become more and more powerful. Definitely. I mean, I'm pretty sure on YouTube, there are a lot of very successful mobile game streamers. Just, I prefer PC. And the thing is, PCs are also just going to get more and more powerful. What's this? A Protectorate sky mine seems to have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Well, I can't do that. Well, I can. Well, fuck it then. With precision and skill, you successfully disabled the mine. The core powers down, and you're able to safely remove several valuable components. Yes. Black powder and scrap metal? Is that all I got out of that? Okay, I thought there was going to be like more. Now, I don't want to go anywhere near the bridge. Is that how they pull the bridge up? That's amazing. But I do want some form of checkpoint around here, if possible. I also think when I would hope at some point that VR becomes more attainable to everyone. Like, accessible is probably the better word. Because I love VR gaming, but because there's a thing where people have to be able to play the game in order to want to watch the game. Like they either want to watch it, want to play it, but they're not sure and they want to check out a content creator in order to kind of get a gauge on whether they actually want to spend the money on it, or they want to watch something that they've already played. Obviously, right now, VR is very niche, so and expensive. I mean, I think a new headset just came out. It's like $2,500 or something. Like, man, who's paying for that on top of a PC? But I would love to go more into the VR side of gaming. What did I just do? What am I doing right now? Here's I'm opening this gate. Ah, Protectorate Dragoon. My favorite. Okay, any way to shut this down without fighting? That way you get... Nah, fuck it. Destroy! Now. It's not just the cost, but the space requirement as well. That's fact. That is facts, Mr. Waffles. Nice to see you. Whoa, wait a minute. What we got going on here? What do I do about this? Oh. Oh, hey. Advanced decryption key and cloth. Peacekeeper armor. VR needs dedicated space for the player and the equipment. That's true. That is true. Maybe we need a VR headset, but also a neural, like a device that sits on your head that reads the brainwave patterns so that you don't have to actually physically move, but you can think about and like live in the... It feels like you're exerting physical effort, but you're not. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a little bit sci-fi. Maybe that's never going to work. Maybe that's... I feel like I can get behind that. Like, you're teasing me at this point. Maybe I can jump over. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case I go down here. And I ain't never getting out. Okay. Alright. Okay. There ain't nothing in here. That's good. That's good that there ain't nothing in here. That's great. That's good. That's good. Well, there's a reason why you don't come back here. Yip Flap, the Executioner says, I just used my VR in my bedroom. I absolutely adore VR. I wish every game had a VR version. Same. Did you know about, Yip Flap, do you know about the Unreal Engine VR injector mod? It's called UEVR, and I need to load. Where you, if it's a Unreal Engine game like this, you can go on the Flat2VR Discord server, download some settings along with the plugin, and essentially you can transform the Outer Worlds 2 into a VR game. Not everything needs a VR version. You'll get sick of it eventually. What, like I got sick of gaming at 39 years old? Ooh. I mean, let's put it, I very much prefer games where I'm sat on my arse right now, as I am a big bloated man. But still. VR gaming is awesome. What are you? I still have not got a checkpoint. Okay. Undertale in VR? No. I mean, you could. For sure. What's this? Oh, I tried to jump over that bridge at the beginning of the playthrough. No, that's the same. I don't want VR to replace normal gaming. I just want, you know, someone comes out with a really good first-person shooter. I'd like to be able to play it in VR. No, it doesn't have to be a first-person shooter. Anything that's like anything, really. I found something. Good God, I can now go back. Right, I don't want to actually look around here yet. Or do I? Do I? Do I still haven't been here? Wait a minute. Good point. VR is genre limited, or rather perspective limited. I've seen games where you play like, I think it's called Book of Moss. Book of Moss is like you play as a mouse, but you're like almost like top down, and you control it that way. But you still, regardless, you're always going to be the camera. I think people could pull off different perspectives with it for sure. Halo Combat Evolved VR mod was literally a dream come true for me. I couldn't figure out I couldn't figure out how to get it to work whatsoever. So close yet so far. You didn't have to give up, buddy. Imagine Soma in VR. Exactly. That would be an amazing. Oh, these guys are dead. That would be an amazing game to experience in VR. Just the environments and the atmosphere. The thing is, someone actually did do a Penumbra VR mod. And I nearly played that instead of the normal Penumbra. Wait a minute. So, it's up there. There's a building up there, and I can't get to it. All right, well, whatever. We'll go to Fairfield. Z for food. There we go. Let's go see Inez, car, and see what else we've got to do in this area. I'm really enjoying not rushing this game at all. Amnesia the Bunker in VR? Oh. Oh, no. Having that big monster running at your face? I don't think I'd react too well to that. I didn't react too well to that when it did it in flat. The fact you don't rush is what makes it great. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I know a lot of people would just mainline the story so they can get the content and get out and move on. But, forget that. Hey, look, it's the psychedelic bomb hole in the sky. Hey.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Just got mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another 78 days. Including today. Not that I'm counting.
Outlast 2. Outlast would can be done in VR. It's using what's that terrible one? I bought it and everything, and then I never played anything on it because it was bad. But there is a VR mod. There's another thing that you can use to turn Outlast into a VR game. But the perspective is the horror aspect of that. It makes you feel very ill. So is this one more standalone so far? Yes, I don't recall anyone being connected to the previous game. Other than Antis and Spacer's Choice have combined together. Vorpex, that's the one.
Ain't fond of all this fighting.
I thought she was going to say something interesting. Oh, yeah. Really? Yeah, Vorpex, you could play Outlast 1 and 2 in VR, but man, the perspective was all over the place. So I need to make sure that I have spoken to everyone. Who are you? See, some of these NPCs, they look like you should be able to talk to them and they would have stuff to do. This guy, why has he got blue hoses all over him? I want to ask him these questions. And his glasses are smashed? It just looks like an interesting fellow. Okay, hold up. Hold up, where's Inez? Is that her? Oh. It requires a lot of fine-tuning. I found out what really works is a certain type of games. If you keep in mind that it's not really VR, yeah.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, that upset Inez! That upset Inez! Oh, man, I just wanted to... I thought he was being too sassy, and I thought I'd stand up for Inez. Turns out, no, not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that at all. You better make sure I'm not in a combat alert like that just saved. Okay, let's not do that. So walk in. Hey, Inez, how you doing?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend.
I don't.
There's
work
more
for him.
menial jobs where that came from.
I don't work for him. So, do I want to... All right. I'll go and hand into car then. Where's she at? Uh-huh. Right. I didn't want to, but I had to do your thing.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
I ran into a grafted soldier named Inez. You know anything about what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
So I gotta get her out of the contract, right? I need to go and talk to Milver Street then. She seems fine to me. Why is she out in the field if something's wrong with her?
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random.
All right,
she's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together.
You see?
From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower.
Silly.
Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
You see? I've already gone over there. I've already set this up. I'm just cashing in my XP. I'm not telling her about that. What's the Skycutter Tower? I ran away from that.
It's a Protectorate power generation facility.
Okay.
Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering.
Okay, can I leave now? I don't want to. Don't you take this away from me.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's Choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
I will go there and I will kill it and eat it. Right, I did that. Thank you very much. I never want to discuss anything with you ever again. Oh yeah, I read that. So, Milver Street. I don't like you.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Aha! Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
Wow.
And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management? huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
Wow.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Hey! Good for you! Yes, now punch his hat off!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
I'm done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most
Why are you
assuredly.
talking to me?
But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
All right, fella. See you later. I'm so sad that I can't just shoot him. I'm so sad that he's, like, in charge of this area. Otherwise, I would shoot him.
All done in there?
Yeah.
Was hoping we could chat.
Do you want me to help you with this? It's awful.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off.
No.
My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time,
now,
maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Now, the problem is I can only have 2 people with me. I could leave Niles at home when we have finished his quest here. But Niles is also very connected to August de Vries, who is the main antagonist. So I guess I got to skip Valerie back at home, but Valerie is the healer. I guess that's what I got to do. Why in the void when you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Who says you're nothing? Where's your self-esteem? You don't think they intended you to stay nothing forever?
They ain't the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough.
All
I
right.
get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Uh-huh. All right, we have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of.
I know who can help you.
Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield.
That's right.
Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
All right. I guess I made a choice. Hold on, I got so many things on my map. I need to get rid of all the markers. Region. I've been there. I've been there. Wait a minute. Wouldn't one of these have something I needed in order to get in? I'm going to leave that one on because I still want to get up to that building. Is that it? No, this one. Okay. Okay. Inez. Where's Inez? I need the, I guess this, I guess. Inez. And then we'll go hand in the Niles quest? Wait a minute. Crafting. That's one thing I do have to get from merchants. Oh, crap. I have to buy blueprints. Okay. I can do that. None of that. I need to craft consumables, ammo. I don't have enough. Oh, I need energy canisters. Crap. All right. No problem. Energy deflectors. Plus 20% damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50%. Okay, I don't think I need anything from my guy right now. I'm not, like, I am weak because I'm playing the game on hard mode, right? I decided to do that because I'm very smart. Yeah, I don't need any, like, I'd rather have light armor on. My evasion chance is pretty decent. My combat sprint speed is great. I need to start using my companion abilities because it gives me more health. Right. So if people can remember that, let me know to do that. I will make sure that I have more health. Hey, Red, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Right, Inez with the giant creature. You. Can you help my friend and stop glitching out?
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Yeah. Red said, you grabbed your water at the same time I grabbed mine. Maybe we're connected, you and I. Cheers. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Red, you broke the whole thing. It's all gone Pete Tong. It's called a vortescence. Yes. Did I just take a screenshot? I don't even know what I hit. Okay. It's good news, Inez. Inez is now free to fix her graph. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town.
Hydro homies?
But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Okay.
Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Did you spill your water? No, I think I just clipped F11. F11 does that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We good? Sweet. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
What? Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Oh, are you serious?
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Yeah, I get one-shotted by crabbles, so that's going to be fun, isn't it? And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
What?
The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I say we go for both. Isn't the matriarch the protectorate? Oh. This isn't the matriarch the protectorate I've been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land.
Oh.
Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
What about explosions?
Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Sweet. Kill the creatures, chop off their parts. Seems straightforward.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please.
Okay.
Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Yeah, they're the same thing, aren't they? Stupid. Let's go hunting, Inez. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So, I have done this one. I can go to the Zebulon place and hand this in. And then, oh, that's north of the Vox Relay. Cool. What's this? Investigate the skeleton crabble. Well, we'll be doing that after we've done the Zebulon thing. What's that clip, Brad? What's that clip? Is it of me saying cheers? I'll do it again. Cheers. The water moment and the screenshot. Thank you. This way.
We're all in this together.
We're all in this together, including us that sit in the big expensive houses. And, you know, it's not our fault. We were just put there by the matriarch. Yep, that's right. We were chosen by the matriarch to sit in these expensive houses while you work yourself to death. Why are you out here?
You've returned, but where are the others?
All dead.
Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Can I look? There we go! Nailed it.
What in the blazes was that?
It's called sabotage, obviously.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me that we're not on board.
No, most of them were dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
If it helps at all, Audra said to tell you that she was at peace with her decision.
Perhaps with time, that will be of some comfort.
Probably
was
not.
she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Oh, thank God. I had a moment there where I was like, oh, is the game going to want me to have remembered the very, very arbitrary code? No. Thank God.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
I fault you for having doubts, but I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles some. I'm not going to say that. Don't worry about it. Glad we could help.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits.
I can
This information
mod
came at a steep
Niles.
price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
All right, good luck. You can be modded, apparently. Inez. Oh, I got a perk point, and I get to choose between field medicine. Absolute perfection. Needed that. 100% needed that. Yeah. I was like, well, I've got to send Val back to the ship, so who's going to heal me? Inez. Niles, how do I mod you? Do I have to mod you by talking to you?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
Sing along?
Anyway, need something, Commander?
It's not the best choice.
Sure, always happy to
He
tool
didn't
around
finish
for a
it.
bit.
He's lying.
What did you have in mind?
Mod. Party upgrades, okay. Niles. Superheated acceleration barrel. Okay, so we'll start from the top. Weapons, Niles' weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Shock damage or plasma. Well, I already do shock, so he can apply that. But gains immunity to shock or gains immunity to corrosion. Okay. Probably gonna go plasma? Yeah. Alright. Is there more? Can I do more? Oh, are these all just available? Okay. I will make him immune to corrosion. So that's it. Right, he's done now. Sweet. Fantastic. So, as per usual, I completely forgot something I was supposed to do. So we're going to go back to the ship. The landing pad in the incognito. And we're going to open some of these high security chests that we've been collecting keys for. Hopefully I have enough. And your companions have collected something? Oh yeah, they collect things. Sweet. Okay. Manager's tasking hat. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech skill. Ooh. I need 2 more keys. Native species is light armor. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Yeah. Can I just like do a different one? I don't like that I have to actually use these ones. I would like to be able to just choose. That one is awesome, but I'm not doing any sneaking. I'm not doing any stealth in this game. Still need 2 keys, so whatever. So it said they gave me some extra stuff. See you later, John. Have yourself a wonderful time, whatever it is you're going to do. I got remote detonator. Okay, we've got Valerie's mod kit as well. All right. I think I can leave again. That's all I came here for. Wait, while we're here. Hey. You gotta... Lucy the Crabble now has a bed. And a toy? And she just gets to roam around freely? Amazing. Right. Back out into the wild. So, what's the next thing I want to do? I'm going to take these 2 that I've already got selected. Need to go down to the... I'm going to go and do the skeleton crabble, which is something that I tried to do on the very first moments that I got onto this island. So the first time I came here, I went in a very odd direction towards everything that could possibly kill me. And trust me, to begin with, everything did kill me. Because I went to places I was not leveled for. But now we can check them again, see if I missed anything. And I bumped into a cave where scientists were looking for this skeleton crabble, and they didn't live. As you can see, the wanton destruction, I have been here. So we tried climbing this before, by the way, and I couldn't do it. Now I'm starting to think that either I'm just terrible, which is a possibility. It's very highly possible that I'm terrible. Okay, the ladder doesn't actually... All right. Because to me, a lot of these places look like they have parkour elements to get up all the way to the top here. The issue is I don't know, I might be making it up. Look, doesn't that look like a walkway? Why would it have lights on? But everywhere that there is there was a ladder in order to get up there, the ladders have fallen off. But then there are... I'm looking now. How did you get up here? You don't have boots on? Ah, okay, no. Okay. No, I don't think this is a real thing. As much as I want it to be, I don't think this is a real thing. I don't think I can actually go up here. Oh? No, silly. Okay, never mind. See, look, they even hint at it with the ladders being on the ground. It could just be that I'm terrible. Absolutely could be true. But I don't like to think about it that way. This is the Crabble Farm. Hey.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy.
I did that, didn't I?
Be sure to give her lots of love.
I do. I patted her on the head like 3 times. It's a pity all of her cousins hate me. Okay. So that's the saboteur there. Let's acquire the skeleton crabble. That's what we're going to do first. It's 400 meters that way. So I went in here before, but there was switches that I couldn't touch. But maybe now we can do that. They did say to make sure that I had armaments and that I was ready to rock and roll. I think about 2,200 shock rods should do the trick, maybe. Also, I don't know if I missed... Games like this need more than 5 markers. Like in Elden Ring, you can put down a bunch of markers for like, oh, I just killed a boss here. And then you put like a skull icon down. Or if you can't beat the boss because it's too hard and you're going to come back later, you can put like a sword icon down for a fight that you need to go and do. Like, this game gives you 5 markers. And you're like, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I've got left to do or what I couldn't open and what I could open. No? Can't take any of that? I'm in here. Nothing in here. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss anything. I've been behind there. Hey, Alcazar, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, this guy's done in there. Yeah, I think I've got everything. Okay, so yeah, you need like, I guess I could get the nimble trait and that would get me into places, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just going to skip stealth in this playthrough. I mean, I am playing at least one stealth game. I'm playing Deus Ex Human Revolution at the moment. Latest video came out today, believe it or not. And I'm doing stealth in that game, so can't have too many games or I'm being a stealthy boy. I can only memorize things with alternate bootleggy titles. I mean, if that helps you, why not? This is Otter Worlds. I play a 6-foot man-sized otter. And I'm looking for the man who stole my pebble. My shiny rock? How dare you steal my shiny rock? See, I'm even role-playing. Okay, all of this has been done, right? I've checked all the poop. As you can see, I have been here, and I have destroyed everything. Aha! Is that ferrochromium? Yes, it is. What's that for? My favorite is shaving Ryan's privates. Well, I mean, you enjoy what you enjoy. Okay, is it here? Yes, an uncommon material for crafting. These are probably late game.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
I mean that? That's not a burrow, that's a crater. Here it is! Huh, maybe I should save before things go horribly wrong. Done it. So, G is to throw grenades. We will be doing a lot of that.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Did you just teleport over there? Power routed to the phonotron. Activate the phonotron. Okay, I'm so confused. So what we got?
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
Like, you gotta remember, I don't know how to science. I use the technique to find and watch channels on YouTube that I'm not subbed to. Of course, I'm subbed to you. I don't need a memory help. Oh, well, a reminder, you mean? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're subbed to me. I'm glad you know what my name is. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of a bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. Have I read this? I feel like I may have read this. What's the mission today? I am helping Inez, who is an enhanced soldier with an extra limb and a very ugly arm. Get what she needs in order to get that arm fixed. Now, what do you want me to do? Because I don't know. We did this before. I've investigated all of the poop. Wait a minute. It's that bloody thing outside. You hearing that? That's the beacon that goes off every once in a while. Right, okay, so remember Chompy? Where wasn't there was a soldier laying on the ground next to a stuffed animal called Chompy. Okay. Now, Inez, if you're expecting me to help in any way, just know that I am clueless. I am not a science person. I am uneducated in terms of... Maybe I can just point her in the direction of the board. That's Chompy. That little one right there.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
No, but I'm so glad you can teleport. That's very weird. Okay, there is a board somewhere where this science needed to be read, and I've forgotten where it is.
This terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
We're trying to find this,
Let's see here.
skeleton Crabble. Thank you.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Yes.
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Wow, the sass is real. All right, so I'm going to Niles.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I need to make bullets.
Sure, always.
Bullets! Gotta make some bullets. Shock rods, 300 of them. Boom. I will not do another one. I will look and see. What else am I using? I don't actually know. I may have a lot of ammo, actually, and I might not be. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we should look at something else. Concussive mines. Okay, got some grenades, an inhaler charge. Shock grenades don't need when I got so many shock rods. Okay, I'll do. I am going to save now or we're all going to die. Is that okay? Can you explain what makes this game stand out from other RPGs? Because I'm still not getting it. My favorite part about the game is obviously the exploration. I'm a big fan of games where you can explore a lot of places. I don't think it does any one particular thing better than other games of the type. Obviously, I would prefer to play this than Starfield. The one system that I do like in this game is that it picks up on your repeated actions and gives you traits that lean into more of what you're doing so you become more powerful, but at a cost in other areas of the game. The writing is really good as well. Mr. Waffles pointed that out. So if you like a game that has really good writing and can come across as quite funny, then this is also for that. I'll do this. And then I'm gonna wait to die. Oh my God!
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn yourself.
I gotta run! I gotta run! That's something that Tim Kaine added to the game. Power at the cost of drawbacks. Oh my God! Oh my God, the pickin's coming for me. Okay. I just switch over to this whole thing. Okay. Oh. So, are my guys down? I feel like that's probably best. Oh God, I jumped right into its path! As weird as it sounds, for me, gameplay is kind of a secondary appeal. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Like, the gunplay is okay. It's quite satisfying at times. The sound design's nice. But that's not what this is about, really. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Because I am on the wrong thing. Wait. Now, remember, I can't actually get up I can't actually get up my companions anymore because of my perk. Shit.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Very arcade-like gunplay? Yeah, in a way. Holy mother of God, I shit myself. Thanks. I'm gonna do drugs now. Oh my God.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I killed it. I got it. These things can also kill me, by the way, so that's good. I can't pick you up. I'm not able to. I'm just not good enough as a leader. Damn it! I thought it was over! Okay, drugs. I'm now super powerful, right? Oh, I can't let my guns run out. Remember that. I can't let my guns run out because it makes me do the worst damage. Am I going to be a part of this trend now? Super Guy reckons I look like a Lego piece. I've seen those videos. They're hilarious. I mean, I'm literally a Lego man. That is amazing. If you're the guy that does those, that is fucking awesome.
That phonotron was effective.
Yeah, it
Now we
was.
just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Okay, so that's the grafting specimen from this one.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Well, if you want to stare at the severed limb we just took off this giant ugly, then yeah, sure.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound.
The what?
A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer, or...?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember?
Oh.
I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm joining you in a few years, man. Can't run away from the coves and Razor forever. Is that a Bald reference? Now, you'll keep your hair forever. Got to keep positive thoughts. Positivity makes the follicles alive. This is a negative mental attitude. In fact, the hair that was here got so sick of me thinking about negative stuff, it now grows on the back of my neck. But that might also be because I'm 40. Let's go. Okay. So I finally killed the skeleton Crabble. Never said balding is bad, though. Absolutely not. I absolutely love being bald. I have not been for a haircut in 10 years. I mean, what are they going to cut, obviously? But still, at no point have I spent money on my hair. Exactly. Saves money, yo. Okay, where am I going? I did that. Now you want me to go all the way up here. Is there anything else I need to do elsewhere? No? Yeah? No? No. Right. No. So I can just... I'm going to teleport back up to this part, the Sky Cutter, and we'll do something... We'll do the main mission here, and then we'll go up to the matriarch. No need to buy shampoo. That's correct. Body wash. That's all you need. Okay, let's make sure that that is on. Ascend to the Howling Tower. I can do that. Right after I've looked around outside. Just dunk your head in a sink full of water. Yeah. Okay, hold on. There's an area here. I'm probably going to die because I haven't got the right thing on. Right. This guy has loot. There we go. Oh, it's a cigarette lighter? Great. Thanks. Thanks very much. So these guys had fucking nothing. I'm dying for no reason. Okay. What's that noise? What? What age did you go bald? 29? 29 was when it was thin enough to call myself bald. The only reason why I don't want to go bald is I'm a big dude with a goatee, and I feel like my hair's the only thing stopping me from looking scary to some people. Nah, embrace it. Look like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stealing everything, why not? If it's not nailed down, I'm taking it. Here we go. So is this gonna, I think this is gonna clear this bridge. I think this is what she was talking about earlier. Is that gonna, it's removed the fuck? The fuck? All right. It's removed the gas. I don't know where fuck came in. Whatever. So I got a spalded uniform, emergency deflectors, and tribute dignity. Do I want to spend that? Yeah, sure. With long hair, I look like a meathead. If I went bald, I'd look like a skinhead. I look like a bean man. That's it. That's the end of mine. Very good. Very nice. At some point, it's better to go bald, I guess. I mean, yeah, I used to know a guy who was he was a big into metal, and he had the most scraggly hair because he was bald, but he refused to don the bald haircut. But the thing is, once he did actually don the haircut, he looked great. It suited him. For now, I just aged 10 years and 2 years. It happens. Whether it's stress or bad diet or drinking too much. It happens. Thing is, you can probably reverse some of that aging. You know who Brian Johnson is? The guy that spends all that money trying to avoid death? You know, the anti-aging guy? Yeah. If he's been able to turn his biological clock back decades of years, so can you. I think it runs in the family. My brother went bald at 21. Yeah, it usually ends up being like that. But it does not look bad. The only time it ever looks bad is if you're holding on for dear life and you got yourself a comb over. Everybody notices that you're trying to hold on to it. You might as well just let go. Cut it off. Okay. I feel like I've done a good thing there. I now can get across that bridge easily without needing to protect myself. So I'm going to give it a once over around here, and then I'm going to go in the big building, and we're going to look around. Oh, hold on. What's this way? Okay, cool. Scrap. I guess we go in. There's nothing out here. Well, look around this area. So I'm going to be fighting Protectorate Auto Mechanicals. I should probably make sure that I have the right gadget on. The Micro Reflex Shock Machine Gun. What's Micro Reflex got to do with anything? Is that the sight that's on it? Trying finasteride, I hope I said that right, now to stop the process and keep it as it is. In a few years, once I have accepted, the razor will come. I don't know, man. You want to keep an eye on the side effects of those things. I know some people that have tried to stop their hair thinning and then having like massive depression and stuff from that sort of thing. But apparently, in somewhere, I think it might be China, apparently, they are working on a cure for baldness, and it's actually going through trials. That would be a waste of time for me. I don't want hair anymore. If I shave my head, I want a full beard. Derma roller. Look for a derma roller. Basically stab in your face a bunch of times every day. And eventually your hair on your face grows. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been able to read it. Felicitations! The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. All right, we are in the right place. This is the energy place. Am I hearing things? No, I'm hearing raptidons. I'm already depressed, but it hasn't got worse, so hooray! Monitoring with GP whilst doing so. Not everyone has the side effects, but at least it's worth a try, right? I mean, if you want to keep your hair, you do it. There's a guy who's literally blown up on social media because he had really thin hair, but he's been documenting himself doing different things to keep his hair. And it has thickened out quite well. It just looks like a lot of money that you're spending, to be honest. For a second, I thought you were being optimistic there. Who? Me? Never. Strategic target, Skycutter Power Facility A102. Protectorate Cadre is 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter Power Facility with special clearance granted by Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, traps, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Missions shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. Dude, what? The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or a countercharge being used against the Vox Relay. Well, I'm sending that to the Vox Relay. Screw you, not hurting my friends at the Fairfield. How dare you? Okay, I'm hearing the squishy grossness of flesh. Maybe it's a dead person. Oh, yeah, that's a big one. All right. Costs me about 20 euros a month, but that's still okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Okay, well, I guarantee you that down whatever that Raptidon is chomping is what I need.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh, God! Did you drop out of the fucking ceiling? Oh, shit. Oh, God.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah, probably am. Just help me. Well, apparently I'm too toxic to use my own stuff. I knew it. How do I fix that? All right. What are you? Protectorate Cadre Vestige. The heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks as if it was brought here recently. Insert the ID. Fuck. As you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an additional associated ID. Okay.
Huh. Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive.
Sorry, I cut you off to read this. I'll read it again in a minute. Well,
if we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do then. This diagram of the Sky Cutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section towards the bottom, entry point, logistics, power routing, support systems, disused officers. Good fortification points, but not terribly useful at present. All right, so they had a plan. They had a plan, but they didn't plan for the big teeth that was going to eat them alive. Yup. I don't think I need anything. No. The only true effective way to reverse hair loss is hair transplant, and that's expensive as fuck. I would just wait. I would just wait. The future holds some form of cure, I assure you. Nice. If you really care that much. Woo!
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Yeah, you tell them. Okay. So.
Yeah.
We got some purple lights. Do like some purple lights. But I'm looking for audio logs to enhance the story further. And also IDs so that I can open that chest. My dad is bald, my uncle is bald, my brother is balding, my cousin is balding. Do you know what that means, by the way? Do you know why you go bald? You have too much DHT, which is the more...
It's a brawl!
The more potent form of testosterone. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. All right! Quick, kill it before it kills me! Jesus Christ! Thank you. Whoop! I think we did rather well. I've always had a theory that the reason why a lot of guys fear going bald is the lack of choice. But once they eventually do go bald, they kind of become more of accepting it. Well, no, it's because of it's societal scrutiny over being bald. You think that you're not as attractive as according to social standards. Well, at least that was the way that I interpreted it. It's like, oh no, I'm going to lose my hair and girls aren't going to like me anymore. That was literally it. Turns out, they don't give a damn. Most of them, anyway. Most of them worth a damn don't give a damn.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Oh, none of you survived, dude. No. I'm just finding chunks of dead folks everywhere. Okay. More stuff to put in my pockets. With hair, you do have more styles to different yourself from others. Yeah, sure. But you could also grow facial hair. You could also have a personality. That's a thing. Although I understand that looks are the first thing people notice. And style is also a thing that people notice. So I get it. But you are right. After you are bald, you accept it as I am bald. You kind of just get on with life. And it becomes less of a stress. Shit. Okay. It teleports?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yeah, because I'm being swatted by a giant thing. Okay. I'm more deadly when I'm toxic, apparently. Can you throw me something then? No? I mean, I thought you were supposed to, like, give me stuff. I can't order Inez to do anything right now. And that makes me sad. At least I can eat. What about transplanting ass hair? Food. You don't let a single bite go or a drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. All right, game. I'm fine. I'll do it. Hello? Hello? No? Okay. All right, cool. I can go up a level. Sweet. Now, while we got this here for, why is this a thing? Oh, dude, what? They lay eggs? Part of me wants to get those creams where the head just falls out. And that... and get that on my ass so no more hair down there? I don't know what's happening in chat today, but that's wild. We're going wild now. Okay. So it's now to a different area. It is, and there is a chest, so I'm going up it. It wasn't a chest. It was a lie. Well, that's great. So I think we have a few of those. Here you are. Sweet. I need 2 more of those, and then I can go in that chest. What? Okay. Keep your eye out, everybody. You see a corpse, you let me know. I think I've got everything. That's fine. What's up here? Ah, Nothing. Nothing. You have gained Breath of the Sovereign Copper. I was wrong. There is actually something quite important up there. What was it? Breath of the Sovereign Copper. Heals 250 health instantly. Auntie's Choice Adreno Infusion Starter. Heals 250 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Okay, so is that's better than that. Yeah, why would I use that one? Chat's gone off the rails. We're just talking about farts now. Please, if you're watching the VOD of this, be sure to join us. Maybe you could be a part of the fart conversation. What's that? Okay, plus 5 max health. Oh. Not a guy? Is there not a guy around here? I think I've missed a guy. Alright, keep moving forward. If I've got 4 by the time I go up, I have to do a once over around here to find the 5th guy. Alright. Fair enough. Auto mod held my message. Of course it did. Hey, another one. You. 4 or 5.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Well, didn't make it. Anything over here? Nothing. I'm guessing this is all just places to run. When I push this button and we have the inevitable... Don't fall down the hole. We have the inevitable chase, which involves the elevator slowly coming down and every Ramtodon in the area coming to fight us. Okay.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining.
Really?
Keep your finger on the trigger.
Don't go. Why you going? Why you going for? Stop going.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Well, I mean, do it. You don't need my permission.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
That wasn't so bad. Nothing is ever simple.
Okay, I missed. Oh, God. Ah, the bigot! I gotta go back up the stairs. That's the only way I don't die. Whoops. Sweet. That's great. Okie dokie. I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Fucking it's jumping right in my face.
Looking at my...
Well, you know something about vitals is that you need your stuff to not be on the floor outside of your body. Helps.
Enough wraps for me, thanks.
Why'd you have to smoke me? Okay, I think I did it. All right.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here.
Are you serious?
Right after we deal with these rats.
There's more? There's more? Okay. Inez, I'm really sorry about shooting you with my gun.
Some kind of universal test? What's this music?
What the fuck? Okay. It's behind you.
I hit the enemy.
Yeah, but you're also in the bloody way. What do you want me to do? Not shoot you? That's silly. Okay, we did it. Ugh. Huh, I want to go down a level. There might be a guy there. We'll check every level for possible dead people. I did see that from across the room. Stream has no title, by the way. What? Wait. What? What? You fibbing? It literally says The Outer Worlds 2, aka it's blank? It does? Super Guy's like, it does. There's nothing for me? For me, it says New Vegas. Yeah, it's like I made a funny about how it's Space New Vegas. Yeah. Okay. I think I got this. I don't know where this other guy is. Maybe it's literally at the top, and I'm looking at everything in the wrong way. It is super similar. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas. So it's just more of a riff on the fact that Obsidian made this, and they are very good RPG makers. So I have missed a guy. I have missed a guy. Unless it's in this room, I've missed a guy. Okay. Thanks, Red. I'll check that out. That'll be fun to share. Oh, no, that's transitioning me out of here. I guess I can go out and come back in. Oh, Discord is down? Not loading a server for me? I think you're having internet issues, buddy. Yeah, I think you're having internet issues. Okay, I'm gonna go out here. Discord is working for me. There you go. It's just... Red, you're having internet issues. Or you've been banned. So he's having internet issues while he watches my stream. Okay, you are literally here. Okay, I got them all. Okay. Dying breath.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
I think I found something belonging to Juan before this mission a while ago. I may have met her other half. Now, I want to do this and be able to go and unlock that chest. You're right about shit chat? How dare you? My chit chat is lovely. Yes. I've done it. I fixed it. I'm amazing. Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox relay. Sweet! I'll level up! Send it! You're welcome! Now, I want to go back through the building, so you better let me in. Thanks. Go in there die straight away. That'd be good. Oh, everything's fine in here. That's weird. Okay. Okay. 2 more points. Now, do I want to lean in even more further? Leadership 3. Leadership 3. It was a lame joke about the subject of chat 10 minutes ago. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I have a, on my Discord server, my main general area is called General Chit Chat. So that's probably what he was referencing. And you were referencing the discussion about farting. Okay. Okay. So, what do I want to do? Okay, the gadget energy meter max. Science would make my electric weapons better. But I'm trying to be an ex-con. I like tinkering. I could go with speech and do more damage. Huh. I'm gonna go speech. It's an RPG, you gotta do the speech. Okay. Let's go back down to that chest. Boink. No tears, Mr. Lego Man. Hello, Niles. We're a little bit close for comfort. Here we go. Pirate hat. Oh. You know, I should have throughout this entire stream, I should have been wearing my Christmas hat. Which I set up specifically for Christmas streams, which is what these are. But apparently I failed. I'll have to wear it after I've worn this. Holy shit, it's fucking magnificent. It is. One birthday, I decided that I needed a pirate hat. I put it over the pirate hat. Okay. Will it fit over the pirate hat? No. There we go. I don't think... Hold on. See, the problem with NVIDIA Broadcast is that it doesn't keep things that it thinks is... Ah! Okay, nope. All right, wait a sec. Well, let's try something else. Okay. This hat. Okay. Then... this hat. Stupendous. If anything attacks me from the left, I can't see it. So jolly? Exactly. Got it. Kashonk. 934 bits. Pick up the Vestige datapad. My darling Alex, if you are reading this, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success. A clear sign that we are plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we give our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Aims. And a key! The most important part of the whole thing. As, Yar! You ain't getting your fucking presents. How do I leave? Yeah, I wanted a weapon out of that, I'm not gonna lie. I feel cheated by the game. By the way, this is warm. This is very warm. I wish that this was recognized as an object that could be kept in. Truly, one of a century outfit. I know. It's Yep. Okay, so now we're not going back. We're going north. Yes. And I'm going to put down some markers so that we can check out some things along the way. Also, there's a cave we need to look for, but we may miss it. Let's have a looky-loo around here. See you later, Mr. Waffles. Have yourself a wonderful time. Okay, nothing around here. Joink, joink. All right, going up. You got the gaming set, Christmas hat, and a pirate hat, and the lack of hair. Yeah, I'm a sweaty bastard. I don't need this amount of warmth on my head. Nope. Okay. Keep your eyes open. There's stuff. Oh. I'm sliding? All right, I need that. I don't... No, I was falling, apparently. All right, cool. Why do I feel that all this is missing is eyewear, like a monocle? I could buy a monocle and add it to the repertoire. Hell yeah. Oh god damn it. Uh-huh.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Okay, this is bad. This is terrible. Did they kill Inez yet? No, she's fine. Where's the other one? Where is it? Ah! Fucking loud in my ears, man. Scared me. Bit of Borslow. We need a Rocky Rockhead customizer. That's kind of what the channel reward points are, if I'm honest. I did used to have a lot more channel reward points for different things. But I got wigs, right? And for some reason, I don't know why, but the wigs got itchy. So I had to, like, stop wearing the wigs. Okay. I don't know where this cave is. So there's that over there. All right. He did say north west. So maybe it's around here. Maybe I just need to keep going the way I'm going. We'll do some searching. Okay, nothing around here. Okay, so these are ships. I know this because they're in the drop pod landing zone. This is literally in my field of view. Trying to ignore it like I ignore my nose, but it's not working. Hello.
Let me handle.
Running. What you got? Don't attack me. Who do you think you are? Some kind of feral beast? Oh, yeah, that's... the end of a guy.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, there's still more people? Well, you should probably do that. What are you waiting for?
I'm the one you need to worry about. Combat.
Anyone? Where you gone? Ran away. Okay. There is still one alive. Can I throw that far enough? Probably not. I got him? No way.
Armed and ready.
That's cool. Okay, so this was a spa. I think this is just like, unless there's something hidden around here. Okay, we got a dead guy down there on the coast. I can check that out. Cool. Okay, anything in the drop pods? The door is barred shut. Why? Wait a minute. Oh, they did say that the Raptidons weren't from this. The Raptidons are not from this world. They were dropped here by Auntie's choice.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Yes, they do.
Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
I was just about to say, is that the guy that I met and saved from being executed? But no, he died. Resident. Okay. Now you look like eerie. Look eerie like Lego Part 2528. That's, oh yeah, that's how you showed up on the stream. To say it. Do you want me to check that? I can check that. Hold on. Let's what is it? 2528. Let's see. Lego Part 2528. Is this what you do? Is this what you do? Is this it? Is that me? Thanks. Oh god, now you gotta combine them. You gotta go the Santa hat on top of the bald cap piece. Ew. Yeah, sadly there's no mix of Christmas hat and pirate hat. Well, they need to get on that, don't they? Makers at Lego. I'm not 99 years old yet, so I can still play with them. We need to contact Lego. Yeah, I thought you were the guy for that. I thought you were literally the guy for that. I think you could be. I'll send them an email. I'll be like, I know the perfect guy who can bring you innovative Lego ideas. And they will contact you. And then you will get paid to do this stream raiding and comparing people to Lego pieces. Make it a sob story. He was brought up by Lego. He didn't have any parents. Also, he might be going bald. So he might look like Lego piece something. Oh! Well, that was uncomfortable. You didn't need to jump out of the ground of that. I thought it jumped directly into the water then. Hey, kill it. Oh, well, do better. Guilt trip. Yeah, I will guilt trip him into it. When he was young, he choked on a Lego piece. And he didn't die, but he does feel like you owe him. Heartless Lephoria? All right, sweet. Whatever that is. So I need to put that on. Do that. There is a reason you are bald, and you just got one last wish. That's evil. That's virgin on evil. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. Before I go ahead and die, I'm gonna save. Thanks. Now I've made it all the way here, and they're not going to reward my creativity, are they? No. Sad. Rocky, you said you wanted to play my mod. When do you plan on doing that, if you mind me asking? Well, now the channel is going through a little bit of a revamp, let's say. So I am going to be streaming a hell of a lot more. Like, it's Thursday. I'm playing the Outer Worlds. I streamed yesterday. So I'm probably going to be streaming Tuesday to Sunday. Well, that means I got space open for things, and I haven't played any Half-Life mods in a long time. So I think we'd do. I think we'd do some. Yeah. I got it. Is someone's skull? Great. I'm about to say, please just stop. Does the revamp include more Lego part looks? Next Halloween, I'll dress up as a Lego guy. By that, I mean I will show up. Yep. We need to clip this. I mean, now you've been here, and you've invited me to be a part of the trend, which I'm honored, by the way. I literally watched one of those clips this morning. I don't know if it was you, but a guy showed up in someone's chat and went, "You look like this Lego piece." The guy looked it up, and went, "Yeah," and was very embarrassed because well, basically basically pointing out that he was bald.
On tracks, deep in the earth. Our matriarch's got some weight in her step.
Oh, we're nowhere near the matriarch. You full of shit. Lies. Lies and slanderous lies. Yeah, I quite literally watched one of those clips this morning. It was great. Made me giggle. I'm like, that's exactly the one that I was probably going to get given to begin with, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh. There is a Crabble and Raptidon Royal Rumble over there. Let's go have a look. You were going to point out that I was bald. Yes, I know it's a fight. At some point in the future, we can greet streamers by their Lego pieces.
Guns cocked and loaded.
And I'd accept it. It'd be great.
It's a brawl.
I'm now just doing my best to use... Oh. I'm now doing my best to use my grenades as I have not grenaded enough. Welcome, 2528. Thank you very much. I do sound like an android at that particular point in time, though. Okay, crude biomass. All right, brand new location, brand new fucking Santa bubble in my eye. No way. 7 of 10. There's no way I'm gonna find all of those in the amount of buildings that are in this game. There's just no way. I can get in here, thank you very much. By the way, I think this is just area 1 of the game. I actually think that there is multiple locations that I need to go to. And I'm spending a lot of time in this area. I'm having a great time. Okay, so we've got a coast that leads around there. Is that the way that I want to go? No, I want to do these other buildings first. Let's go towards the buildings. Okay, I can remove this one. Sweet. Crude biomass and a whole lot of stuff. Sweet. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's go towards these markers. Which one's the closer one? 130. Closing in. Protectorate Rectifier. Who? Just gonna save. Let's go greet them. With pain.
Liquidate them.
Ne'er-do-wells! Oh my god. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, Christ. That's Niles. What am I shooting Niles for? I'm sorry, Niles. I saw that you were blue and I thought you were an enemy. It turns out you were just collateral damage in a fight. Anyone? Ow.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Where?
Practicing some battle.
I'm doing drugs. Leave me alone. Ah, you. Ah, good times. There's a raptor.
How are you still up?
I don't know where anyone is. Holy Christ. Trying to do a little bit of looting before I die. If the guy comes in here, well, that's his stupid fault. You scared me then.
Pick me up for you.
Kill him. Kill him. I'm going back in. What the hell is that?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What the hell was that? Oh, was that?
Save that for the wrongdoers.
All right, sweet. That didn't scare me at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't think they'd come in. I didn't think he'd come through the door. She drops medkits on the ground when you're like in low health. But to me, they look like toxic bags. I don't want to pick that up. I guess that's what I got to do. So let's go and grab whatever these people dropped and go look around these buildings. Hello. Another one. Oh, it's two more away from completing that quest. See, I just love feeding the dopamine monster in my brain by collecting everything that is not nailed down. In fact, the Protectorate don't even care. You can take their stuff. They're not allowed to stop you. Okay, is that it? Is that actually all that is in here? Interesting. The medicine gets toxic if you use it too much. Your body gives you antitoxins. Oh, that's cool then. All right, sweet. Thanks, Inez. What do I want to do now? Let's look on the map. I've done that one, and I've done that one. I guess the only thing to do then is to go up here. Let's go north, and then... So that way is directly there. Okay, we'll go back this way then. Hey, get up. I'm picking all of this stuff up without using the majority of it. Now, if I go in my inventory and... I can only break down stuff with Niles. Hey.
Sure hope Val isn't missing something fierce back on the ship.
Cheap.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
She's a robot, dude. She doesn't know what missing is.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Breakdown. All junk. Sweet. Okay. So let's look at what I have in my inventory that I am neglecting, because I definitely am. Value. Emergency stop. Wow, okay. Big red button. Plus 5% crit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun Automechs. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. Really? Oh, interesting. I might give that a whirl. Short rounds. Short rounds. Okay. Sweet. Corrosive shock machine gun. Changes the damage type to corrosive. It's just for against armor. I can break some of these down. I'm not going to do that until I'm full, but yeah. All right, now, thanks. Do I need to make any more? Might need to make some more shock rounds. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look at. Ooh, I can add mods to this. Wait a minute. Hello, Niles. We got stuff to do, dude.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
You talking about Inez?
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Anyway, you keep saying that.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I would like to mod emergency stop. No modifications available. A marksman rifle. Oh, is it a sniper rifle? I don't use those. Those are made for people who can shoot. Ah, well. Okay. Never mind then. Triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. That might do really well against the... That might do really well against the matriarch. That'll do. Okay. Modding. The Designator triple barrel shotgun. Add the plasma barrel. Sure. Right, I'm gonna get this other weapon out and see what it's like. Oh, it's just that gun. Okay, well, I used this at the beginning of the game. It's okay. But for up close and personal stuff, this, the incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Cool. I always use sniper rifles in games. I don't know why, as I have the aim as a donkey taking a piss while hammered, but something about it just makes me feel so badass. There's nothing wrong with using stuff that you're terrible at using. This weapon looks great. I do that all the time. Any weapon I have where I have it in my hand, I'm probably bad with it. But I'm enjoying myself, so I don't give a damn. Okay, there's nothing down here. Is this where the cave is? For those two, I'm still trying to look for that cave. But those two guys were talking about, that were running away from Protectorate forces. I saw something up here. Okay. Did I see something up here, or am I just... I'm losing my mind? There's nothing up here at all. There's nothing up here. This is bullshit.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
Found it.
Huh? What's that noise?
It's me, guy. You can just chill.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
Just trying to stay out of trouble from now on.
Of course. Sorry to have been a burden. Please take these with you by way of a thank you and as an apology for being such a burden.
Oh my god, I made him feel bad. I will not take your whiskey because I can't.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me.
What did I save him from? I mean, I saved him from being executed before, but what about now? Was there a problem? Doesn't matter, I'll take the credit. Not a problem.
It's not much, but please, take this with you.
700 bits, just like that. I must have a substantial amount of bitage now.
Time to earn my commission.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Was that what he was talking about? I guess that I got credit for things I hadn't really done yet, but that's okay. They're dead now. I guess I can go down there. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I've finally removed the headset. Holy Christ. Ugh. When I get back, I'll put the Santa hat on, and only the Santa hat. Get off it! God, you're so annoying. I'll be back. I'm just gonna save just in case something kills me. Man, you start to look like Lego. 46, 54, 32, 8. I guess I gotta look at that one as well, then. This is just gonna be like a cylinder, isn't it? So I can take it. I'm too old to care. 54, 43, 28. Did I get that right? No, I didn't. No. 46, 54, 40, 43, 28. Lego. That's already been searched? Oh. What is it? Oh, 46, 54, 32. Yup. It's me. Hell yeah. Sweating, disgruntled, struggling to live. Thanks for that. I've gone all the way down there, apparently. Cheers for that, buddy. Are you like Encyclopedia Britannica of all Lego pieces? Is that what you do? Okay, don't know why I'm down here, but I guess this is where the matriarch might be. Or the back door into the matriarch's place. Well, there's definitely people with missing limbs down here, so...
Let me handle this.
Ah, Christ. Oh, wait. I'm stuck.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Oh! Oh, I clicked out of the fucking game! Can't do anything if you click out of the game. Okay. Hey. I'm dying. Thanks. Yeah, that was dumb. Okay, got that. I just made that, but I'll take another one. It's fine. Okay, this is just a dead end full of nothing. Yeah, I was trying to fight. I was like, why am I not moving anymore? I clicked out of the fucking game. In fact, I highlighted Super Guy in the chat. That's fine, right? Nothing's gonna break when I do that. Okay, is that it? Wait a minute. Is that actually all there is down here? Interesting. So I came down here for a gun I already have. Yeah, it seems legit. All right. Time to leave. Yep. I should probably look into how long the Outer Worlds 2 is. I have no idea right now. Could be like 100 hours. I did it this time. You're actually safe. Right. Cool. What's this over here? Is this an audio log?
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Look at a few corpse rope.
I'm getting swiped at by the baddie. Thank you.
Medkit coming your way.
Thanks. Could you possibly stop this thing from eating me? All right, cool. All right. So, again, I've not put anything into guns. Nothing. I'm almost certain that I, at some point, will have to. Yeah, sort of. 3626 CPR 3659. All right, man. That almost feels like a slur. I'm going the wrong way. That's good. Okay. So I need to go that way. Let's go. Is this just back up to where they were? Okay, not there then. There's got to be a way up there. Maybe it is around the coast. Maybe, because this whole thing is just... I think it's around the back of this. So this is a high point, and I can't get around it. All right, sweet. Because there was a coastal route, and I probably should have took that. Yip Flap says that was one of the possible activation codes for the sleeper agents in the chat. Oh, right. Well, I'm sorry to whoever gets assassinated by... Where'd Red go? There you go. Sorry if you get assassinated by Red. He's not active in the chat. He's obviously been activated. Not much I can do about it. I'm not here to try and deactivate sleeper agents. That's not what I do. I play video games poorly. That's what I do. Rip. Please tell me this is the right way. I'm about to say, I'm not going to be happy if it's not. Here's a good upgrade, 8789. What? I can't keep looking at them, dude. A video game play. And also, how do I know you're not going to offend me? Because I don't care. Oh, right. I see. No, I like that because the ones that you gave me could be combined to make a shit-hot pirate who's sweating his ass off. See? See? That's what you showed me. This is a cool pirate. He's having a hard day, sweating. Okay, where's the matriarch at? Where's the matriarch? Okay, over there. Well, apparently there's more than just fucking two. Killed 50 Raptidon juveniles. Oh, that sounds nice. Glad I killed a bunch of Raptidon children.
The insides are...
I know they're leaking out. They're always leaking out. It's almost like I'm playing this on a harder difficulty. Where my ability to take damage is significant. Oh shit, I'm dying. A Raptidon Colossus? Where did it go? Did it turn into sand? I don't like that. You sniping, bitch? Okay, hi. Hi.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, God, I ran out of bullets. It's terrible. So I have a perk that makes it so that if I reload before I run out of ammo, then I get a decent damage bonus. But I keep forgetting.
Back in business.
Yeah. Until we go inside the Matriarch's den and get absolutely owned. You know, we can feel some form of pride right now. May the Force be with you. The Anakin Skywalker is strong in you. That's nice. Yeah, special powers. The stuff! Warden First Class Tyson? Hold on a minute. There's a whole thing to do before we go in the Matriarch's building. Cave? It's not a building. Okay, he's alive, apparently. You didn't see me steal anything. Hey. I could steal your music box, but I'd rather talk to you first.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yep, yeah. Me. I finally arrived. I have arrived, but finally, I'm sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
I mean, if I've gotten to them, seen them, and engaged with them, no, they're dead.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
All right. Warden First Class Tyson. Destined to fish. While there is a war a-raging, Tyson is a-fishing. It looks like he's also been fighting off Raptidons. I wonder what this man is carrying. By the way, he is incredibly strong. I don't think I got whatever was in his pockets, but I ain't upsetting him. He had a skull next to his name, which means that he is a dangerous, dangerous man. Right. So I'm guessing I could go around the entire of the coast. I can. I don't want to. Let's go investigate the Matriarch. And then we can sort out Inez's arm. The one on the back and the one that looks like it's been in a fire. I don't know what makes her grafted arm special, but I'm sure we'll find out when it's fixed. But I will take on an elite soldier as part of the team. Why not? Ooh, thanks.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Yeah. I am almost certain that it is, as I have killed its entire family. I'm sure it's a little bit upset with me. I'm sure it's very small and not intimidating looking in the slightest. Is it you? No, you're just a hunter.
Liquidate him!
I'm gonna force you into like a little area. Then I'm gonna like do this and throw like lots of stuff down there at you. Yeah? See that? That was called strategy. One of the very rare moments where Rocky Rockhead will use strategy. Now, I thought the matriarch would be in here, but apparently she can yell really loud, and she's quite far away. Whoa. Okay. What do you do? An officer's helmet? I wonder if I actually have anything that can replace my helmet. Because for a while now... Wow. What's the Lego code for that one? Manager's tasking hat. Enemies you hit will make your companions hit them. Okay. Target finder. Officer helmet Mark II is 15 base health. That is ugly. Toxicity drain. Okay. 36, 48, 38. You lie. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. No, bullshit. No, I'm not going to check. No, not at all. Not even slightly. Not you. Not over there. Thanks. Lego. Oh, I can't do on that one. 36. 48. 38. Leggy? Can you spell, Rocky? Is that a thing? The one time I bluffed. Man! Now I'm looking, it's race cars. You fibber. The one time I call him out on it. Great. Engineer hat, plus 10 base health. Moving on. So I'm using this. This is still not going to be beaten. When crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales to 40 with my medical skill. I don't have any medical skill, but still 20 extra damage for crashing. That's great. And it gives me more grenades. Unbelievable. All right. Okay. I would have been very impressed if you could have just spat that number out. I'm still really impressed the fact that you can look at streamers and what they're wearing and then go, oh yeah, it's that number. I mean, you could well just have the Lego Wikipedia up or something. Is this just a dead end? Yep. Okay. F5, just to make sure we don't have to redo all of that part. No, man, I just remember 350,000 Lego pieces. I mean, that's some high-level autism right there. It's done you some good. I mean, you're making content out of it. Well, at least I think you are.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
I would be if I was you. Okay. The stealth is real. Also, the panic is real. That's why I'm saving every 5 seconds. Are you in there? Please don't be. Okay. Oh, hi.
Let me handle this.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Oh, yeah. They ain't got nothing on us. Holy shit, the efficiency's gone through the roof.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Oh, I have an observation thing here. You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels.
Yum.
Should do the trick. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Oh, okay, I don't have the science for any of this, but, you just so happen to have the exact pheromones we need?
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'd like to loot the area. Oh, leadership. Nice, of course. What kind of commander would I be if I didn't want to lead my crew to success?
I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna go hide in a corner. All right.
Alive, Commander.
Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, so I got him stunned. Okay, I think he's broken. I think we broke the matriarch. The matriarch's broken. Okay, he moves. He moves. That's good. I'm not trying to make you bury another agent. I'm trying to kill it. I'm trying. Holy God! It's right behind me. Kill it! Kill it! Fire! Holy fuck! Okay, I might die. I might die! I'm dead. Whoops. I saved just before that, right? So we got very close then, but we were overwhelmed by the sheer amount of Raptidons running around. My companions are not really that... They're not really that helpful. Oh, what? Are you serious right now?
Ready to take a heat off the commander. Just stay with.
Well, just do it.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeah, should have it.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
No. You wait. I have to go through all...
Should have retreated into hiding to conserve her.
Yeah.
You know, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of... Ain't
Yup.
fight. Any other questions? Or
Yeah, of course. Let's
I like...
do
All right.
it. Must save. Oh, cool. Don't stand in my way in it. That's stupid. That's stupid talk. Oh, God. Holy mother of God, he jumped through me. Okay, now's the time to kill it. Kill it before it spawns more. I need to go.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Please do. Please do.
You lot couldn't hit the...
Woo! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, run. Okay, don't. I know they are. I know. You do that. You tend to die a lot. It's fine. Okay, is everyone dead? Oh, sweet. Saving. Okay, we can
We
finally.
should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
What do you think I'm doing? You think I'm just walking around willy-nilly, skinning raptidons? Of course I am. Fine, I'll get you the damn limb.
That's the limb.
Ah.
Bring it here, would you?
No.
We got both grafting parts in hand, Commander. Can I get your read on something?
Fine, I'll talk to you. What do you need?
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice.
Oh, they're
If
different.
you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Okay, wait a minute. What can each graft do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine.
Okay.
And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can.
No.
I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
We could always use the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Well, I mean, we should go right now. Once we have looted everything, including this poo. Okay, is that the end of this? Is that the end of the... Here's the final one. You fibber. He's doing it again, everybody. He's lying to me. I did this before. Super Guy's got to go, but Super Guy's left us with this. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. What? That's not a real Lego piece. What am I looking at right now? Which one of these is supposed to be the thing? Are you lying to me? Is it me? Is that me? First result on Google? Who uses Google? Fine, I'll use Google. God, no one uses Google anymore. He says, streaming on YouTube. Owned by Google. Ah, perfect. It's the perfect one. He's nailed it. That is me. See you later, Super Guy. Thanks very much for stopping by. You've added an extra wrinkle of entertainment to the stream. I appreciate you. See you soon. Okay, I have done it. This is where this is. Right, there are some people that still need looting. You up there? Biggin. There we go. Oh, is that the door out?
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Oh. So there is a way into the Vox relay through there. Interesting. So if we wanted to do a stealthy approach, we'd go through here, which we might do. If I go region, so there is a... Yes. Okay, so there's a fast travel to the Raptidon den, and that should help us do that. There's no other buildings up here? There's going to be, like, little bits and pieces around the map, I'm sure. But, can we fast travel to Fairfield? And then we'll... Fast travel to Fairfield, and we'll get Inez fixed up. And then I might call the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I might call the stream. I've had new activity. Wait a minute. What? Aha! Let's go.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here.
Lower middle management. What aspirations that man has. I want to be the upper of the lowest part of a company. I want to earn maybe 30 pence more than anyone else. That's what makes me feel alive. Hey, hold on. Let's do it. Fix it.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Well, we're alive and they're dead, so... Yep.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
That's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that. No, I'm gonna be nice. As much as I want to say, this is what I'm saying in my internal monologue. But outside, I'm going to say, take deep breaths.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
A cutscene? Some form of in-game cutscene? Let's have a look at your arm.
This is beautiful.
Whoa!
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez?
Pretty cool.
Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both.
Okay.
Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside.
Johnny Silverhand?
Fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander.
Yep.
Without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Sweet. Nailed it. Now what do we do? There's just so much stuff. Okay, so it's infiltrating the Vox Ray, assailing... Oh, I need to return to Officer Carr. Okay, no problem. In the pursuit of propaganda, I might find all of those. I might also not. Right, back to Carr. We might be coming towards the end of Paradise Island. That would be strange. I feel like after the Vox Relay, it's going to want us to go to another location. Shut up. Oh, yeah, in here. Oh, I have to talk to this lady again with the hair and the attitude.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
They're all dead. I did it.
Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
No, I'm not done. I need to go to the bridge. I'm going to do that now. How's the war effort?
Spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
How's the war effort, I say? You say, fine, thanks. How's yours? Oh, that's funny. I'm going to say that as I don't like this person.
Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner.
I don't want
to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. What's all these half measures? Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess.
Uh-huh. You keep mentioning him. What's your problem?
Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
Bye. Sweet. Okay, he's still in there looking sad all by himself. Right. So, where is the bridge? The bridge is up here. I can fast travel to the bridge, and then we're going to talk to whomever is at the checkpoint. Unless I just get shot at, and then I'll just kill everyone and put the bridge down. Easy fix. But I think there's something to do with the bridge and that Charlton guy. Uh-oh. There's something to do with that guy at Westport, Charlton, with the Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch addiction.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. Weintraub! Oh my god, is this like family? This is family. Hi.
You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Contra, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Oh. Well.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Well. I guess I'm not doing that mission. I don't want to kill Charlton's, like, family. I guess I've got no choice. Crap. Well, she got wrecked up there. Inez is down. Okay. Well, that's kind of sad.
Let's wreck 'em.
So.
Unguarded, too.
Unguarded? What's unguarded? You see how many people are up there? It's definitely guarded. Well, I guess I can't do the Charlton thing. Okay, cool. I can't disarm them. Oh yeah, there's a guy here. Triple barrel shotgun and mass. All right, man. I guess the only thing I gotta do is kill them all. Okay. Don't go close to that. You'll die. So, is there a ladder up, or can I cheese this way? Okay. I cheesed it. To nowhere, because I can't go anywhere else. Can I go on the roof? Hold on. No! Oh, God, no! No! No, I'm gonna die!
Commander, you're bleeding!
I know, I fell! Oh. Okay. Want to do that. Want to save. I want to pop out. I want to kill them all! Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go. Woo! Hello? Don't come in here! Did you just throw a Zeranium grenade? Who has those? Why do you have those? All right, well, I guess we're going outside to deal with him throwing your stupid grenade.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yeah, it's called being shot. Happens, you know, when you get shot. I am crashing, so therefore I should go and attack someone. 20% stronger when I'm crashing, by the way.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I think we killed her. Oh no, Charlton's gonna be so upset with me for killing his friend. What? You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen will sell for significantly more. Okay, so I'll just walk around stealing things. I don't think that's a good idea. No, I'm gonna actually deny that one. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be walking through allied,
Look alive, Commander.
What? I'm gonna be walking through allied areas, just picking up stuff and getting in trouble for it. Okay, can I sell junk? I have 9,000. I don't sell anything, but that's fine. So now I've killed Weintraub, and I should probably go loot her. I'm probably going to have to go and talk to Charlton, and he's going to be mad with me. And then what? I mean, what am I going to do? I guess I failed his quest. So I should have gone and done this. Hello? I should have done this prior to getting into this side of the island. Oh shit. Okay.
They covet our due bounty.
Gotta get you a grenade. I'm sorry.
Let me handle this. There you are.
All right, I'm gonna go up the stairs. This is fun. Can I not? I can go in there. All right. 600 XP for that. I'll go upstairs first and deal with these ruffians once I've looted everything. You in here? Why are you being such a nuisance?
They manufacture one.
You miss me? You thought I was over there, you silly sausage. Got a compass and everything, still don't know which way to look. Hi.
Hold them back.
One way to get through. Probably my most preferred way.
I mean, I didn't want to do that, to be honest with you. I didn't want to do that. I think what has happened is I've done something out of order, and therefore I've had to empty out the bridge. It just feels like the brute force way. I don't like brute forcing RPGs. But I'm not gonna reload 15 hours ago. Okay. Messages. Firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for your steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. Okay, so that's Consul Thoreau. We have shored up defenses of the Vox Relay and prepare tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for orders yet to come. Cool. Devout Warden, too long have our ranks been sullied by impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. This is Montelli killing everyone, yes. Too many problems. The enemy base over the hills leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think of is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it is on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do? save remind them of the paradigm. Sovereign knows I will protect this land until my last breath, but does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt? I can only fear what it may mean for us all. The day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, anti-soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only need a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. Ah, yeah, they did. They blew a hole in the wall, I remember. Okay. I ordered Cadet Osman into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Zeranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggle for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osman as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the Zeranium had cleared up. The automatic parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osman died for nothing and everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Sweet. So that guy that was down there, the body that was down in the moat, was that guy. And the hole I came through was the breach. And there's that. I should probably go back to that camp and tell them that I've cleared out the entire place. Didn't mean to, but it is what it is. This game is meant to be played in several different ways. So... Are they just down here? No. All right, then. Yeah. So I'm going to do some rounds before I go further up, which is go tell these guys they can cross the bridge, but also go back to Charlton and maybe he won't even talk to me about it because I didn't activate the mission itself. Maybe he'll hate me and we'll fight and I'll have to kill him. That would suck, actually, but whatever. Okay. And then in the next stream of this, which is in a couple of days, we will be going and doing the Vox Relay and seeing where that leads us later on. So I'm going to go down here, tell these guys at the camp that all is well. They can cross the bridge now if they want to. They don't even have to step on any mines.
Corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Some aren't dead yet? Some aren't dead yet? Where? Which? Can I help them? Are any of them moving? Are you lying to me, Niles? I'm not gonna take you lying to me. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going to the camp. I'll just turn around to me and say that. Is this one alive? No, that's not even a person. I think that one landed on a mine anyway and blew up. Hey, I've heard you wanted like to get across the bridge. I did all that, yeah. Oof. Hi.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
No, but we have the same facial hair and haircut. So we're friends. I took care of the protector at the bridge. They won't cause you any trouble anymore.
Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders.
Sure.
But I digress.
Sure.
We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I, expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
No. No? All right, then. Fine. Come over to Westport. See if Charlton will talk to her. So what I can't do now is... I wonder if I just need a case of Purple Berry Crunch to get this lad to go to Fairfield. I don't know why it matters, but I guess it's just an objective in the game and I want to do it.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Yeah.
Especially me.
Yeah. What about this guy? Does he have gratitude for me?
Go-getter? Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
You're not gonna give me anything, are you? Man. So, because I did not get that quest, I cannot do anything with Charlton. That sucks. I could use your opinion on something. Who else in town would consider you important? Would you consider
As a recent
important?
convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind. Of course. Toodaloo.
Now,
Hey there, go-getter.
seeing as I'm going all out killing any protectorate I come across, maybe I should be sabotaging this town.
Outsider?
Insider?
You have your orders. The Vox relay.
Okay, well, fine. Now I may be able to sabotage it. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I don't know who I'm gonna side with eventually. So I think, I think I'm probably gonna leave this stream here and we'll start here. And in the next stream, we'll go straight into the Vox relay. And why do I feel like I've missed something? There's probably so many missions I haven't done. Have you got anything going on?
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
I'm only here to track down the agent who betrayed me. Fairfield struggles are secondary. Eek. Did not to me. Is it wrong if I have an ulterior motive? You're doing this for your career advancement.
You want to play it that way? All right. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all.
She blew me up.
Aunties? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Nothing official, since I can't even contact the Earth Directorate to report her.
So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
No. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Maybe not. But often what I hear comes up true. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
Wow, I can just dismiss her entirely. Wait a minute. Could we discuss some personal matters? A lot's happened. I'm sure you have thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Okay, we'll talk later. All right, let's go stand in front of the thing that's going to make it so that we can just jump straight into the Vox next time. I haven't been around the Vox relay at all. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to scout around all around here first? Because there's a whole, like, area. Maybe. I'm starting to see the pattern, by the way, of how we get around this parkour nightmare. I have a feeling you go here. No, that seems like a bit of a jump. Maybe this is shallow. Hold on. The lighter blue might be shallow areas that we can go on. Because there's definitely something over here. You can't just put this over here and not have something on it. Anyway. Right, I am going to actually stop. I am going to stop right now. I'm going to save the game. And then the next time we come back to this, in 2 days' time, we'll continue this. We might go in the Vox. We might clear out the rest of the map. We probably are going to do both of those things, if I'm honest. I've got 5 hours in which to do it. So thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance.